All right, this should be on. Welcome everybody to TastyspleenTV, bright and early here in the morning in the States, but we've got our eyes and focus diverted towards Finland as of today, this morning, this afternoon, whatever. Time zones are a little bit tricky, and as a result, we'll be getting into match 2 of the Action Quake Online Fall 2022 tournament. I'm joined here today by GMT, who has just received a delivery that he needs to sign for, so he's going to be scurrying on back, or he's currently having a beatdown with the delivery person outside, and we will be seeing that footage on CCTV later. But he'll be back here very, very shortly. But I'm really thankful to be able to be here today. Everybody knows that I've been swamped with preparation for an event in Denmark next week, and I'm going to be leaving here pretty soon. But I couldn't say no to a little bit more AQ2. We had the tournament a few months ago, and I loved that. It was a huge amount of support for AQ2, and AQ2 itself has had a bit of a resurgence lately. There's been Action on Steam, which is free, and a really, really great package of client and assets and quality of life changes for AQ2. So if you've never gotten into it or the setup has always been too daunting, really, really easy to do that. There he is with his package, with the package that he has received from a male person or female person, or either way. So what's in the box?
It's rubber to stop a leak happening at the door again. Deep lore here on the Tasty Spoon television stream. I've had a flood in my office. I've had to fix it somehow. Hello, my name's GMT. We're playing Action Quake Television 2.
Yes, we are. The AQ2OPEN. Yeah, AQ2 Open, the AQtion Open Winter Fall 2022. Yeah, it's going to be good stuff. We've got 8 teams here. We're going to be in group stages and getting things kicked off in round 2 of that. And then we've got full playoffs coming out later today. But you might have seen a little bit of AQ2 in Organ Grinder. I've done some polishing since then, thanks to Reki and a lot of other people. A huge group effort to put on the tournament, which is being hosted by Bar and Cafe Late Game. I know some people are playing from that location. Not all. This is AQ2 we're talking about. Players are all over the world, but it's been a global effort to kind of bring the competitive scene back in. Yeah?
All over Finland. All the many nooks and crannies of Finland.
Yeah, and of course, like South America has a huge AQ2 presence as well. The only country that's really not well represented in the scene is America. But I'm used to that. That's why I'm here and not in the bracket. That's my lot in life. So.
Oh, what a shame. You only have to watch the Action Quake 2. You don't get to play it.
That's how it works.
It's a good time watching the Action Quake 2. It's got to be, for me, like, because I'm fairly new to the game. But it is one of the most immediately and just like viscerally entertaining. The gunplay is clear. The movement's fun. There's a lot about it to like.
There is, and in before all the comments of, is this a CS mod? And I don't even have to go through the history. People in chat will help you out. We've also got Dino in chat. We've got Reki in chat. So if you've got any questions about the game, whether it's scene or game or engine related or netcode related, sorry, Reki, you know, ask them. We're just gonna look at the men shooting each other in a video game.
We certainly are, and sometimes we're even going to talk about it.
All right, so first up here, we've got the Leftovers and the Dragon Clan. And we're going to get started here pretty soon. A huge shout out to the AQO team, really. They put together, I've got a bind for Black Sky so that people can shut the fuck up. They've really got a great team of admins, one of the most organized tournaments I've ever been party to. They ran a really successful one last time. Really happy to be here for this one, and hopefully for many more to come. So yeah, great team there from everybody, and great teams. We're going to be seeing some familiar faces if you've been watching AQ2 in Organ Grinder. We're going to have the Leftovers. We're going to have Mizzy.
maiJaw.
which is which is a player whose name I can now pronounce. maiJaw, of course, is going to be in here. And actually, just running through the teams real quick, there's 2 of them we will absolutely butcher, but don't worry, you're here to watch me mispronounce things, and I'm going to do it. So yeah, we've got maiJaw, we've got Donkeys, we've got FLATLINE, the Prostate Examiners, the Dragon Clan, Leftovers, and here's where it all goes downhill. Rukan, Hiihtokoulu, Hiihtokoulu, and Hirvi Kulli, which I'm slightly more confident in.
I'm slightly more confident. Still not very confident. In fact, you almost butchered the word mispronounce, which I thought was fun. That's not a good start, is it?
You got to commit to the bit.
Setting
really,
yourself up for failure. You really do. You really do. And the bit is being us. We are thoroughly committed.
Yeah. If anybody wants to see me at my absolute worst, this is the tournament to see it. I have not slept much this month. I'm not going to be sleeping much this week. And this is the last bit of fun I get to have for a while. So thank you all for joining me for it. All right.
These are all deep cuts if you have the private information. To the public, it sounds kind of funny. To me, I'm like, oh,
or
no.
threatening. Yeah, depending on how you look
Poor
at it.
Jehar. Yeah.
All right, we got map picks coming up. Hey, Dragons, you're not allowed to change sides now. All right, I guess they've changed sides. I'm gonna do a swap here.
You're gonna have to do the thing. I will entertain the people. Hello, people.
Doesn't take me that long. There we go.
That was my entertaining. Don't worry. Don't worry.
All right, we've got
we
Dragon
got
players
the Dragon
asking if it's 4-4 or it's gonna be 5-on-5. Oh, lordy. Okay, well.
Oh no.
Good thing I'm prepared for that.
Are you really?
I was just about to explain how it's a 4-on-4 tournament, and they went and did me dirty. All right, let's turn on player 5.
The loveliest admins, though. It smooths everything over.
Admins, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let me do.
That was surprisingly smooth, considering that you're using like aftermarket software to read the game state
aftermarket
better than the human eye. Aftermarket.
Am I aftermarket now?
That's what I'm
this
going
is
with.
custom.
You
This
are.
artisanal software.
Bespoke. Yeah.
There we go. Now we've got 5 players. All right. I guess they're playing with 5, which, funnily enough, does break the in-game player tracker. I was very happy. It was like, oh, 4v4, the in-game player tracker will. But now look at all these people who want to play. We've got subs. We've got like 7 players on Dragons. We've got 5 on Leftovers. So yeah, we're in good state here.
We really are. I'm impressed, honestly. I mean, there are some real esports, and I say real and esports with bunny ears, where it's a real issue to just get the number of players that you want in the game. Yeah. And here we are. We've got too many. We have an actual bottleneck.
It's like the urban terror days. Yeah, only with a lot more elbow grease. All right, but it looks like they're actually getting started. Look at this. What a well-oiled machine this tournament is.
Are we about to video game?
We're about to video game. Here we go.
Unbelievable.
It's got that eagle sound. This is a fun map. A lot of rooftop-to-rooftop stuff, a lot of pixel peeking for headshots. And looking at Matic here, just rushing in with the MP5, just getting some noise down, but now he's breaking away from the bulk. 2 dead on either team. As he's looking for this first round win for the Leftovers. It's going to be a close-range fight and barely took that one out, yeah.
Yeah, it's tough. I mean, it can be awkward in this game, especially. I feel the really up-close stuff does get squirrely, scary. I don't know. I'm uncomfortable in it. But we can see doing a great job there is Matic, and the round is... It's gone the way of Leftovers, hasn't it, already? On these rooftops. A little bit of a... You know, sort of feeling each other up, going for the jump. That was bold. It was brave. It was...
Ill-advised.
Ill-advised. I enjoyed it.
Chaos, though, having to drop the sniper for a bit. And yeah, this map does allow you to have a lot of either, you know, hang back and have the time to reload, or push in while your enemy's reloading and get the job done, just like Eternal has done just now. 1-on-1 left. Eternal and Tazzy We saw a lot of Tazzy in Organ Grinder, but now it's going to be peeking across the map. Eternal's kind of on the highest point here, which is good or awful depending on how you look at it, but he is looking through the scope, looking for a pixel for a peek from Tazzy. That's all quiet on the
I like this. I've liked the whole round from Eternal rushes down the sniper, picks it up for himself, and is very well positioned here. You've got to say, a little bit of a horror movie right now as he peeks over, sees the head of his enemy just about and loses track once again. Is he coming up the ladder? Is he over the ledge? Nobody knows. Still saying scoped in though. Eternal wants this shot.
Yeah, he's hearing footsteps all over, and don't worry, there's a round time limit, but he's had 2 opportunities, 3 opportunities, and missed every single one. Was that a fall, though?
But,
no, he's still there.
No!
You got to hit the man.
Harry Houdini.
Oh, there's MP5
You do have
coming
to
out.
hit the man. One more bullet.
That's a dead man.
He is Harry Houdini.
And once again, Tazzy's gone quiet. No, he's up top.
Whoa.
He jumped at just the right time, but the
Pistols.
headshot from the pistol, what? That hardly seems right. But Eternal's done it.
Cannot hit the sniper shot to save his life, quite literally. Brings the pistol out, though, and fantastic work from Eternal, who, as I say, earlier in that round made a great play as well, and does clutch it out in the end. Here he is, once again, with the sniper rifle from the upper position. Very nice indeed. Finally hitting his shots. When you have more targets, inexplicably, it is easier.
Just had to wait for that one, waiting for the teammate to die, but he is just pegging them off there. This is really his roost up on top of the map. Nice.
Yeah, 6 frags so far in 2 and a bit rounds. Not bad.
This is a good map. Really, I just do these events just to look for maps to port to another game.
That will remain. Not rename. It might rename.
Rename mainless, yeah.
It will. Probably more accurate. Because what I was going to say was an outright lie. Midnight Guns.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here we are then with Tech in the corner with the sniper. Accuracy. Fantastic. And we are nearing a round end here. Leftovers one more.
We're definitely peering into a lot more snipers at the moment than we are MP5, but yeah, that's creating a lot of these longer range battles at the end of the rounds. And this time Tech playing from down below. He's got a teammate though, so if he can cover it long enough, stay alive long enough, well, that's not going to last very long. Chaos though was taken out. Yeah, it was just long enough to allow Verikai to move up and get the kill done. So yeah, a 2-on-1 action, putting Dragon Clan 2 rounds in the lead. Some fancy footwork.
Oh, and he's done some great defrag there.
Yeah.
You love to see that, even in Quake 2. No, I'm joking. It's a good game for the defrag. It's better than Quake 3.
Oh, yeah.
Ironically, somehow. But here we are now on Verikai, the winner of the last round, as he is sort of holding the window. Is he going to go through it himself? No, up to the ledge. And now looking to sneak up on his opponent. So feel up close. The MP5 does serious work.
Yeah.
Knockback. Hell of a thing. They should put that in more video games.
Yeah, the brilliant thing about this map is that when you close the distance, you're usually doing so from, you know, below the sight line of a sniper. So you can get a lot done with the MP5. So this is going to be one of those rare times of the day that you see a lot more MP5 than you do M4.
Yeah, which I'm always happy about.
Yeah.
I feel like, no offense to the people that made Action Quake 2, the MP5 sort of plays more to the strengths of what I think is unique about this game.
Yeah.
Which again is playing into that knockback, playing into the weird like recoil patterns into all of it, whereas the M4 is like more of a normal video game gun. The MP5 is weird. And we like a bit of weird here on Tasty Spleen Television.
Almost exclusively, yeah.
Boy howdy.
Oh, who died? That was died. Was that a kill or did this fall or what happened? Looks like it was a proper kill, okay.
Alright. 5-1 then. Dragon Clan doing the business, and speaking of tech. Dear Lord. Eternal still doing the business himself. I mean, you look at the frags, look in your top right, look in your top left. The Dragon Clan. Yeah. All putting in the work.
And right now, yeah, Dragon Clan is going to be down and out. Chief among them. Leftovers finally getting a second round under their belt. Let's see if they can turn that into a trend. Chief will be spawning up here with M4 in hand. Going to be expecting him to be pushing forward. It's a bit of a rough spawn for that kind of play, though, because out here you're definitely exposed to a lot of sniper spots. And closing the distance to let that M4 do its work is tough, but doable. Chief getting one frag so far, getting stuck in the doorway. Don't want that, and immediately walks out into sniper fire. His stomach is out. And so are his balls. By the way, you can now do TS Sugbale in chat there if you want. That's the thing.
Yeah,
you could do.
Which is a very nice thing to do.
Yeah.
And also, things will happen that I will not spoil.
Oh,
1 versus 3. It was always going to be difficult. He has a good go, but yeah, number advantage is significant. Dragon Clan 6, Leftovers 2.
And we're used to seeing a lot of impressive action from the Leftovers. That's why they've been on Organ Grinder so much. Dragon Clan definitely woke up on the right side of the bed today, 6-2. And Tazi is already just getting pegged from multiple angles. Oh no, Verikai is going to be ground pizza. As, yeah, that's everybody on the Leftovers down once again.
Some quick rounds here. I mean, I wonder how much the spawns are playing into it. One of these does seem, if not better, slightly more straightforward about how you play it. You don't really need to make any big plays. You hold your ground, right? And I feel like those rounds are sort of going that way. Yeah, time will tell if that will continue. Lovely shot. 2 for 2 now.
Yeah, if you're going to do the MP5, you've got to go for the finish. Verikai. He's got this mag left. He's up the ladder, and the rooftop is clear. And indeed, all Leftovers dead once again. Feeling good about it.
Yeah, yeah.
And taking
apparently,
a look here
message
at pings. Yeah, they are playing across the pond, so they've found a relatively even server, but they're both playing around 100, 120 each.
Yeah, which apparently the Chileans are more used to than the Europeans, yeah. But if only because they've been practicing all week on this for these conditions. You got to respect that. And yeah, it's paying off so far.
Yeah, South American and Australian FPS communities just really don't care. They will play any way they can with anybody.
Pretty much. It's noble. Weirdly, I feel like US players should have that quality, given how bad the routing can be. But they will just whine about it even more. It's interesting.
Americans don't play games where ping matters, so...
Also true.
Yeah. Americans don't play games mostly. That's my observation over the last several years, is that mostly what Americans play is Fall Guys.
I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Get the Steam charts up on that, please.
Oh my god. Nicely done from Tech One. A lot of really kind of standout fraggers here on Dragon Clan.
Yeah.
Eternal, I'm going to butcher some of these. Veja and Tech One. Vieja, yeah. Sure. All kind of like leading the way. Verikai just behind. Merit is also present, but, you know, he's there to support the team, and they're up eight rounds. It's all good.
Pretty much. Yeah, just very nicely split. And actually, you've got to say on the other side, nothing too uneven. They're just across the board doing worse. And it's represented in the scoreline. Merit holds his position nicely there, gets himself back on the board, and just bravely goes for that fight, commits to it, and comes out on top.
And there's one more left over to deal with, and there's the pickup of an MP5. Merit's going to go from the attack from down below.
Season.
Oh, he's actually getting this angle here. Oh, nicely done. Caught in the crossfire.
Sick round.
Yeah.
Merit, heard you were talking shit?
Yeah, that's really exactly the role I'll be playing in this map is, all right, you guys can flex with your sniper rifles. I'm going to go rat mode with the MP5.
Yeah. Well, and that's the thing. Like, it's a nice balance. What you're going to see is Leftovers try and close that distance versus the snipers. And then the MP5 player is going to be under them. He's going to be near them. He's going to be knocking them into the air as they try and cross these rooftops. It's a really, really nice little bit of synergy going on there. Whereas I feel like we are seeing more M4s from Leftovers, right?
Yeah, a little bit. And that could be one of the differentiators here. Also, they're trying to throw knives at 120 milliseconds. It's What's wrong with my knife?
What? I think you should walk before you can run on that one, leftovers.
Peeking for these shots. Oh my god, saving himself just barely.
Beautiful.
Looking to make it 2 for 2. Gonna rely on the teammate for that one, but the job is getting done. 2 players left alive on either team. Get off of me, says Eternal. But that's gonna leave Baystrup last man standing on leftovers just about. So that's a third round, 12-3, and we've got, well, 9 minutes left in the map. It's doable, but things will need to change very dramatically at this point. Baystrup back on camera with his M4, a little bit late to the initial bloodbath. As he comes outside, will the hits be with him across the map? There's the one. Matic getting some work done as well. 2-2. This is asking for a lot.
Well. Yeah,
he's painting a target on his back, on his face, everywhere. And you can hear
one-on-one.
Those snipers reloading, so he's going to need to find a more clever way. Is a ladder clever? Is a knife clever?
He's going for it. Oh!
He's hit the pistol.
Hits with the pistol, yeah. Something.
Oh, this is risky. He's got a Kevlar vest.
Oh, God! That's so brave.
That felt like a lot of work. Felt like more work than it had to be. The M4 is capricious that way.
Yeah. Hit the pistol shot, though, so what can we say? We're all talking shit.
That was the real shock and awe that he needed. So Baystrup kind of being the hero of the hour for leftovers. Yeah. Good ear balls there. Finding a few targets close range. Yeah. And that's a clean sweep just about for the leftovers. Okay. Do we have the beginnings of a comeback?
12-5? Sure.
Yeah.
Sure. It could happen. I feel like, you know what I was saying earlier, like the game plan is simpler for Dragon Clan. With these snipers, with these MP5s, I feel like your positioning is pretty obvious. Whereas we've typically seen leftovers be more on the aggressive, and maybe they're just figuring out the right ways of moving, the right positions to take. I say that, though, it's a pretty quick round. Dragon Clan back on the board, 13-5 now.
Yeah, we kind of cursed them on that one. But, yeah, we are seeing Dragon Clan start to pull up more M4 in response. But that was, yeah, we don't need to talk about that one, Vea. Tech one? Or Tech? Different guy. Getting knocked down pretty quickly there. Merit. God, this is a bad place to be. Just out in the open, yeah. Chief up top.
Yeah.
But that's a round for the leftovers.
Team 2 wins.
No. Three men remaining round as well. Lovely stuff. And this comeback, it feels like they've got the momentum for sure. Whether they can carry it through, I don't know. It's looking pretty good. Already, 2-4 for the Dragon Clan.
That eagle sound is wonderful. Oh, get the kick. Oh, no, there's no hole down there. Oh, okay. He got the
chop.
Hey, Chief.
All right, Tech
Chief
left alone.
Just the one dragon left.
It's not even 2. It's not even double dragon. It's single dragon.
Team 2 wins.
All right, 7-13. Let's get it going. They've got just a quarter of the map left to bring it together. So at this point, yeah, Dragon Clan might be happy for some very slow rounds, but leftovers are making the choice for them. An immediate massacre. Are we going to see a complete ace here? Holy shit. Nicely done. Wow.
Yeah.
Team 2 wins.
How things change. I mean, this map was so securely in the hands of the Dragon Clan. You know, every round was pretty much going their way. And even when it wasn't, something strange was happening. And now it just feels like our momentum has shifted. The leftovers doing what they need to do. And Yeah, 5 to make up. It's going to be close.
It will indeed, and Chief might be incentivized to really just drag things out here. But pushing forward, knocking off. Almost saved by the ledge, but Eternal getting the job done with the sniper rifle. Dragon Clan still holding on to their lead. And yeah, at this point, like 1 or 2 more rounds going the way of Dragon Clan, and that'll kind of put them outside of the realm of hope for map 1.
Yeah. But fair play to them. What was this? This was 11-2, I believe.
Yeah.
So to get to 14-8, not bad at all.
And between the first 2 maps, it is the total amount of rounds won that's the decider. So, you know, every round helps for the leftovers at this point.
Team 2
Okay.
wins.
Rounds like this one, nicely done from Kazi and crew.
Yep. And once again, with a fair few remaining at the end, not having to go to the clutch situation. Here we are then. Still 5 rounds to make up. Each round, though, still pivotal in the result of this series. One of the nice things about the format, no dead rounds until the very end.
Matic is bleeding out, but just trying to get a little bit more love out of his MP5 before the inevitable happens. Okay, he's going for the bandage here. He's got a teammate covering him. 2 on 2.
He's done it.
I just heard a headshot. It's not good for Matic. He's all by himself now. Oh, one sniper.
He's going to struggle here in
one
the
M4.
2v1.
Yeah. Oh, knife taking an inch off his nose. And there's a sniper shot through the helipad. Yeah. That was rough. That was squeaky bum time.
It really was, and I'm sure he felt it even more than we did. And that is going to be another round for the Dragon Clan, which could well be pivotal in the series as a whole. It's these close rounds that you do regret in the end. They're the ones that keep you up late at night. Or in my case, wake me up even earlier.
Yeah, ditto. Alright, but Matic taking a longer approach here, and yeah, leftovers need to get some work done, but they've done it here. All right. 15 to 10.
Yeah, we've ended up somewhere respectable, you know. This ain't bad at all.
I do like having Matic here because yeah, as soon as he sees like 3 red players, you've got to be a little bit more careful, a little bit more conservative with what angles you're taking. And I do love that this rooftop pool changing tent exists in the map. Yeah, it's brilliant. There's a lot of things going on these rooftops, really. We've got satellite dishes, gasoline tanks, pools, helipads.
Men waging war.
Yeah. That's just part of the package, really. Eagles. Not the eagle. Just the eagle.
I don't know. I can be down for a little bit of the Eagles right now.
No, thank you. Oh, what a bloodbath on that round, though. So, Dragon Clan...
Dear Lord.
Yeah.
Fucking Pol Pot would be proud of that massacre.
Hey.
Hey.
So it begins.
You would. That's my defense for that joke, is that it's accurate. Not.
That's the best defense, really.
Sneaking up behind is Vieja. Doesn't. Oh. Yeah, almost ends up losing his life here in the 1v2 through the window. This is
baiting
bold.
these shots, really. He's just peeking the window.
Team, please.
Texas Book Depository or something. Like, yeah, you can't get me. Yeah, he's just still playing the bait game, but that's everybody dead. Oh, no, one left, but there it is.
He's good.
Jeha was present during that round.
Team 1 wins.
Dude did the 1v2. He was just like, I kept them busy. You deal with the rest.
Was that? Oh, did we hit 20 already? Wow, okay.
We did.
Damn. What was that final score? 18 to 10. So an 8-round kind of lead here for the Dragon Clan. Here we go. Oh, are we going back in time?
Here we go.
That 2-time? Is this just what the server rotated to, or... Oh, okay, fine. We're changing maps. Right.
Oh, we're not playing something stupid. I'm disappointed.
Time is the least stupid map. It's great. A little crowded in 4v4, but it's good.
In 5v5 even.
Oh, we might actually be playing time. Yeah. I'd love that. Alright, we got some swaps coming out here. Dragon Clan has players to spare. They're taking their 8-round lead and messing with the recipe. But we've got Halmaru coming in. Yeah, a little bit. Avon's coming in. So swapping out Eternal. Eternal was on fire, though.
Yeah, especially at the beginning of that game. I mean, I dare say they're not swapping for performance reasons. I think people just want to play.
Yeah. Mom says it's
that would be my prediction based on how that went.
So yeah, we're here on time. A great little map. It's very simple, and we're actually playing it. Oh, I'm happy. And we're doing 5s on time even. Oh yeah.
Good stuff. This is going to be fun for me, especially because I don't know where anything is, and it doesn't really matter because I can see everything already.
The map's a donut, basically, but it's got some fun rooftop stuff. You need some trick jumps to get to some of these places, but it's a good time. But Leftovers, having a good time here on time already. Taking that first round.
He's double dipped with the time puns. In one sentence. Outrageous. And this is very early on.
Maximum efficiency.
Leftovers. As we would like to see, Leftovers who take the first round, 8 to make up. And that's a bad start to the round. Everyone's died on every team as well as, yeah, Baystruck trying with the knife, eventually with the pistol, does get the frag. 1v2 now, only 13 HP remaining and dwindling.
Just close the door and hope nobody knows where you are. Oh, you can hear all the mags opening up, though. This isn't great. Goes for the one pistol shot. He's looking for a gun on the ground, but he's got players on the roof instead, and down he goes.
Yeah, it's pretty much an impossible situation there for Baystruck. And funnily enough, doesn't win the impossible situation.
Alright, and there's my 2 rounds of having an actual skybox. I am going to switch to... It's my method of keeping everybody happy. Alright, Verikai on the reload on the MP5.
TV2 here, coming out, lovely stuff. That was accurate. Right, accurate.
Alright, and still sticking with it. Alright, I'm loving to see some more MP5 usage here.
Yeah, always fun, isn't it?
He's
at range.
Not getting the dice rolled nicely on the MP5 this time, though. He's still alive. And he's still putting some pressure on heads from across the map, but his team's not in a place to really take advantage of it. Tech's there to pick up the pieces. Or the leftovers.
Yeah, healing up now. Yeah. Okay, so how's bandaged?
Oh no! He was looking up.
Oh, that's unfortunate. He really was. That's not the direction you want to look when your opponents are not, though.
And yeah, we're still on the same server, so it's like 120 for the Dragon Clan and about the same for Leftovers. So it's an even ping fight. This is not a very great one. But Chief up top, alright. There we go. Raining down the bullets.
Yeah, and his teammates, you know, over there doing the same, and yeah. The 2 guys with the high ground clean up. Very, very nice round from them. See, perfectly even the scores over on Leftovers. 4-4, 4, and 4.
Probably another 4 in there as well, because, yeah, there's one player we can't see.
Reki!
It's not his fault.
That's not his job, but I still, look, he can fix it probably. He's one of those people that can open a terminal and knows what's going on.
To my understanding, this was a feature that was implemented years ago and never switched on, so... Now we're using it for the first time. So somewhere out there, somebody who wrote this, and this is the second time it's ever seen the light of day.
All right, so talk to me about Action Quake 2 as a competitive game. How much gamesmanship do we see? Like, Dragon Clan basically want there to be as few rounds as possible, right?
Yeah, your ability to control that is there, but a little bit limited. Because so much of it is about like the TTK on individual rounds, and you really just have to like man up and just go for the kill if the opportunity presents itself. Your ability to just kind of like camp and sit back and try to slow rounds down can get you punished, and it's a lot like other Quake TDM things where if you've got a pace that's working for your team, don't mess with the good thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I've often, especially in 2v2, I always try and get fancy. I'm like, we got 13 frags. It's time to play the 0 frag game. And then I lose. But I'm trying, it's like the opposite of style points. It's
Hey,
like
you can be useful in
intellectual
AQ2
style.
even if you're not, making frags. You
Bang.
can be the guy who's getting shot instead of the guy who's making the frags. So that's useful.
I'll be Mick.
And there are
Get
things
me
you
in
can
that?
do to kind of like extend that as much as possible. Just, peeking corners and being kind of antsy with your movement. A lot of good things you can do.
As it turns out, though,
One win.
pretty much by chance, a couple of slow rounds in a row there,
Yeah.
and they both go the way of the Dragon Clan. 5-3 now. As we are roughly 8 minutes in.
Howe's got 2 players to deal with up top, hopefully communicating that before dying. But things move
Hopefully.
fast here, and so do the frags. Yeah, Dragon Clan
Team
down.
2 wins.
Leftovers taking a round back, and they do have, 8 rounds to have to be in the lead in this map, so it's a tall order. Dragon Clan's got to be feeling pretty good about it. I'm sure there's some threshold where people are able to swap it. It's like, yeah, if we win the first map by like
Team 2
+6.
wins.
Yeah, sure. All right,
Yeah.
Billy, you can play now. Yeah.
But here we go. This is when it gets interesting at 5-5. 8 to make up. It is still going to be very hard for leftovers, such as the task they set themselves with their performance on map 1. But it's not over yet. Still got that opportunity to do so. We're watching Baystrip again, who's been something of a star, at least for the highlights. Doesn't come off best there. Tazzy down as well. Vieja with the high ground, and there we go. Leftovers fall once again.
Team 1 wins.
Love to see it. And yeah, a lot of rooftop play here, a lot of like racing to it. There's no spawns that really give you very fast access to the rooftop, so it's definitely a position to fight over. Because otherwise, you're left down here in the streets, like shooting fat kids in a barrel, and Haumaru is having a lot of trouble with the sniper rifle this close range, and yeah, down he goes. He got one shot off. Matic fighting over the top here. And yeah, that's one of the things I love about like this part of the rooftop is that there's a couple ways to get there, but then there's some cover, so you end up kind of fighting over that position instead of using that position to cover the rest of the map. So it's highly contested. Base trap.
This, like, we kind of need. Okay, so that's another round win. Lovely stuff for leftovers, but we need to see serious steamrolling begin pretty soon as we enter the second half almost of this second map. As we are tied 6-6, and we need to see the run now. We need to see some serious momentum for leftovers.
A lot more than what we're seeing at the moment, but this is a good round for them here. But it's got to happen quickly. At least that sounded like a mutual frag. And that'll get the job done for this one.
Team 2 wins.
Finally moving into the lead
Good
for
enough.
the very first time. This has got to put exactly one droplet of sweat on the brow of the Dragon Clan. And Base Drop is just really playing this forward position. Come get me. Come at me, bro. And they did. They always will.
Well, they did. What are you going to do? Shoot me? Says man moments before being shot.
I mean, there is
Still
value there
opportunity
if
here.
the rest of your team is kind of like playing along with that, and the enemy team is suitably freaked out by the crossfire. Or you can just be left by yourself. Yeah, yeah. Haumaru, this is your time to shine. You know, you were brought in for this. Currently bottoming the team. This is the time to pick it back up.
Excuse
It's a
me.
perfectly valid phrase. Perfectly valid.
uh,
At the bottom of his team is a little bit more of a mouthful. I think we would all agree.
yeah, but all right. On the high ground right now is How Mario.
1 minute left.
As we do play the horror round again. Just looking. Where is the creature from the Black Lagoon? Oh, there he was.
But I mean,
But where's he going to be
he's
next?
got the high ground, but that's nowhere near a sure bet in AQ2 because peeking these headshots. He got the one hit, sounded like a good one, a painful one, and now he's
got it. Yeah.
rotating downward.
Team 1 wins.
Oh, that actually got the kill
So,
done. All
yeah,
right.
killed him.
All right, on
I think it took a little bit of bleeding after, but it was very nice.
We're just gonna call this all warming up to the 120 ping for him.
Oh well.
Oh no, that's not what you want. So he was trying to play that sniper position from down below at a place where he could be circling around pretty quickly. And AQ2 moves at a pace where you can't even really get to tell your teammate, like, hey, watch out, he's running up behind you, because at that point it's too late.
Yeah, which I assume is why everyone has been learning Esperanto for the superior Action Quake 2 comms.
Oh no, base cut, that was a bad round for him. It's like watching Clan Arena all over again. But 2 deaths on either side here. Nicely done from Barakai. The MP5 god smiling on him at the moment. Keeping pressure on the corner as the noose tightens, exactly what I love to see. And there's a round for the Dragon Clan.
Team 1 wins.
There we are. Jehar infamously pro-death penalty.
Oh yeah, that's why I moved to Texas.
Yeah.
That
so you weren't a hypocrite. So it was like, look, if I'm going to be for this, I have to be at risk.
Yeah.
That's what.
Now, all of my crime is
I appreciate it and respect it. It's just not going the way of leftovers enough at this point. An even game is not a good game for them right now.
I like this pressure, but he's got to conserve the bullets. Oh, he's by himself. This isn't great. He's got to get off this rooftop. Yeah, this is bad. MP5, yeah, it's all over. Nowhere for him to go.
Team 2 wins.
Tiffy tappy fight.
Licking plastic bags behind me, so apologies if you hear any rustling plastic. It's a weird cat.
Do you get new cats all the time?
Yes.
Oh. There we go. That'll explain it. Because you always seem surprised by your cat's behavior, and I'm like,
well, this might be helpful to clarify. They're not my cats. Roommates' cats.
Team 2 wins.
They're good cats, but I don't take responsibility for them.
Okay, another one on the board here for leftovers. Do you believe?
I want to believe.
It's not impossible.
They make it difficult, though.
Another decent start to a round.
Okay,
yeah, okay, one more.
He's gonna bleed out. Oh, he's done it. All right, bandaged at the one
champion.
HP. And he was so excited he just blew his entire mag. Looking for pistol shots, looking for knives. Don't knife your teammate in the face. Oh, that looked like a headshot. Not quite though.
Oh,
merit.
That's crucial. That might well be the straw that broke the camel's back, as it were.
Yeah. Yeah, I can agree there. Let's see if these rounds continue to be a meritocracy. Hey. Oh, nice moves from Merit though. Oh, and beautiful M4. Oh my god. Getting a lot of work out of one mag before getting absolutely floated. But that was a lot of damage done. Medic and crew looking to get the last.
Is this an upset? I feel like this is an upset, right? At least from what I know about, mostly from Organ Grinder. The Leftovers are a very good team. And I didn't know Chile was so capable.
Oh yeah, that's all they do really. But yeah, there's also the element of the cross pond ping.
You sure?
CPP.
Oh, Jay plays a friendly fire on.
Yeah.
That sounds cool. I like that. If they were to ever make some successor to Action Quake, I think maybe that should be on by default.
Yeah, and even when certain people team kill all the time, you still don't regret making that decision.
No, definitely not.
Oh, I can't believe he's still alive. Okay, we've got Varric. I'm gonna go. Actually. Oh no, I'm not. He was on my favorite spot.
He's dead.
On the plant. That's a great place for the beginning of a round when people are running in the doors and not necessarily checking because there's a lot of noise and chaos. If it's just you, hiding on the plant isn't exactly hiding on the plant.
And in this case, it really was just him. There was not a soul otherwise capable of occupying any other spots. There we go. Leftovers still. I'm looking at my actual clock, my real one, and this is borderline impossible. But you know what? They're trying.
Well, they're up.
It's going to be close.
Yeah, I'll have to take 4.
Okay, wait. 4 minutes and
they can't lose any more rounds.
40
basically.
seconds. No, they got a window. In fact,
base strip. I like the M4 from the rooftop, but he is going to bleed out. It's going to be a lot of players dead here. 3 left alive on leftovers. 3 on Dragon Clan.
Make that a 2-on-2. Oh, good 2v1. Make that the sweep. Leftovers, yeah. If they win every round from now on, absolutely, this is doable.
It will be incredibly close. Oh, this cat's looking like he wants to jump on the ring light. In between rounds, I might have to throw a cat out the window.
In between rounds, we may well be committing murder.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, well, maybe not. Maybe not.
Be right back.
Yeah, the Dragon Clan there, they needed the one, really, and that should be enough. I mean, it's still technically possible, I think. This is exactly when you could choke by playing, attempting to play really slowly, but I would kind of like to see it. You've got this one in the bag. You still have the 4 rounds in hand, but no, they don't need it. Continuing the fight, 1v1 now, and Mara does get caught out, and that's going to be the round for leftovers.
Team 2 wins.
The hope lives. They've got about 3 minutes left. They're going to win 3 more rounds net. Which I think the pace of things, maybe they could. No, they can't 4-1 here. It needs to be the 3. And that is a decent start to the round, a very quick round as well. You love to see that for leftovers, as they now have to play this cleanly in the 2v1. Both on the high ground, good eyes everywhere. They're going to get the round. And Jehar, this is going to be very, very close.
Yeah, the proverbial it, and yeah, this has got to go just as quickly. Dragon Clan down 1, but leftovers, what a bloodbath already. Chaos, wondering what the hell happened to his team, where they went. And taking to the rooftops, relying on his timing for, like, catching a reload, catching a bandage. This is rough, though. I don't like this. He's going to risk getting shot in the nuts. A very real danger here. All right, but he's tracking the footsteps. Thank you, OpenAL.
Catches a glimpse, I think. Just briefly jumping down, now taking the fight to them. Chaos commits. But no. Oh, that stings.
Team 1 wins.
That it does. That really could be the final nail in the coffin, but a little bit of a victory lap here for the Dragon Clan, and the tantalizing torture of hope for the leftovers. Tech 1 just running around wondering where the action is. Well, it found him. And down there in the streets, yeah, he's not having a good day. Avens by himself, gambling with the M4 at that range. Switching over to the knife at the wrong time. This could be a round for the leftovers, but Chief is limping with an MP5 out at street level. It's not great. Yeah, they're both down at street level. I'm hearing knives? Question mark? I'm coming! He's still limping. He hasn't decided to bandage yet.
I'm coming for you. You ain't gonna escape me.
Huge shout out to the Ginger Wizard himself for improving the limping animation, so it looks like limping.
Camera.
After
Hey.
years.
Oh, that's a lot of gunfire.
Yeah.
That's what that is. Okay, 1v2. This is truly
Nope.
it. You win this or you lose, and you've lost. Oh, what a shame. But let's go Dragon Clan. It was so close. 12-17 here. The previous map, if I remember correctly, was 18-10. You can't ask for much closer than that.
Yeah, annoyingly close if you're the leftovers. Got eyes on Vieja now.
Yeah.
Who's the last man standing on Dragon Clan? All he was doing was reloading, and everybody's dead now. Everybody's dead.
Well, it's especially frustrating, I feel, because all the mistakes were made quite a long time ago. It was that 11-2. Big streak initially for the Dragon Clan. Since then, they've been even. If anything, leftover small advantage, but 11-2 turned out to be just a little bit too much. And apparently, I need to grease up my microphone arm because it's making terrible, terrible demonic noises out.
Yeah, it's like,
that's my microphone arm.
So with a 2-round lead, the Dragon Clan squeaks out a win for the group play. We're going to be going into group round 3 here in a little bit at the top of the hour. Warning, I'm going to come back to camera if you're adjusting yourself.
I'm ready.
Oh,
I'm ready. No, I'm
cool,
good.
Cool. Very good. Yeah. Didn't want to catch you unprepared.
You would never.
No, it's been a hell of a day here already. We're one match into it. We've got another group play round before getting into playoffs, I believe. I think that's the way the schedule's going to go. Final stage round 1. Yeah. See, I kind of know what's going on, but we are going to be taking a little bit of a break here as we get ready for the next round. It's going to be Flatline and maiJaw, so a little bit of an organ grinder reunion. It was going to happen, but we'll catch up with everybody in just a little bit. Break? I need more coffee, obviously. Catch you on the flip side. All right, a couple rounds down, and we've got one more in the group stage to go, which is just being used as seeding for our 8-team playoffs in the AQ2OPEN Fall 2020-22. Yeah, one of those things.
2022.
Hindsight is 2022. Yeah. It's been a hell of a year, really.
Sell that to someone.
We've been doing a lot. It doesn't always feel like it. Sometimes it feels like it even when we're not doing a lot. But yeah, you may notice that Tasty Cups is getting pushed into October, which probably means that in November there'll be another Tasty Cups for a final organ grinder in December. That's the current plan on our side. But that makes things like a whole ass AQ2 tournament and bracket all the more sweeter for us. Me especially. This is a nice break.
Absolutely. Yeah, nice little one-day event.
Yeah.
Some group stages, some playoffs. Got it all done. I think all in all, I worked out as being something like 9 hours long. That's perfect. That's just what you want.
Yeah. A+, and again, it must be reiterated that the admin team is amazing. Things are on schedule. We've already got Flatline and maiJaw filtering into the servers. Unifoi is asking if he has time to smoke. It's a finished tournament, so, you know, that's going to happen.
Yes.
But happy to see
we
a
will
lot of the
delay
players.
everything for you.
Yeah, we will, too. Happy to see a lot of the players in
Not a
chat
joke.
as well. So, yeah, you guys make everything exciting and easy, and that's a rare combo. It's a good relax.
Exciting and easy. No, you're right. You are right. That is right.
All right, so I'm going to actually head into. I've heard rumors. Yeah. All right. You can read along with the game chat as we do.
Here we go.
Hi,
What are the rumors? I would love to know what the rumors are.
The rumors. I don't know. All right, still looking for a few maiJaw players. All right, let me hit the little reset button there. Yeah. Kefo is handing out autographs. Oh, cool.
Real ones or like Steam page ones? That was a big thing in Counter-Strike briefly.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I didn't know that, actually. I guess that makes sense, yeah, with the skins they got and everything. That's neat.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It was a thing that gambling companies, they would name a skin and then give it to a pro player, and they would advertise themselves that way.
Yeah, and then they got shut down. And then
they got shut down.
And now they're making NFTs, so... the wheel keeps on turning.
I know a guy that's big into NFTs.
Yeah? How's he doing?
Yeah, he's fine.
Yeah.
He didn't make millions off it, but yeah, he's like still doing okay. It's weird.
Yeah, I guess that's one of the things I can't ignore is despite the numerous problems, if you're in on the ground floor and you're managing to make some bongo bucks off of it, I can't be mad. It's like,
yeah,
if I'm not selling feet pics on OnlyFans, like I'm just leaving money on the table. That's kind of how I feel about NFTs.
You really are. Well, the thing is like he has managed to scam people from two directions because he's mixed the world of fine art and the world of NFTs. So he's actually fairly insulated from the massive crash that's happening.
Wow. Fine art and finance.
Yeah.
Fine arts.
Yeah, more like high art and fucking high nans. I don't know where I'm going with that. We got maiJaw, we got FLATLINE, they're in the game. Woo.
Yeah, we've got
almost.
Yeah, so far we've got, and I have been corrected on my pronunciation, so thank you, AQ2 community, for helping me out. His name is pronounced Mizzy, which is fine, I guess. I can't make as many puns with that. Like, Mizzy makes me dizzy. Like, that's about as far as it gets. In the context of an FPS, Miss really was more right for the plucking, but that's fine. That's the guy's name. It's fine. It's fine. Still playing
enjoying
for
Johnny.
FLATLINE. Yeah, Johnny's fine. Give me more Johnnies, really. Just give me more of that. That's great.
Kevin, Dave, Steve.
Over here we got Mulberg,
Roy Donk,
Mancan, and Kefo and Fragbait. Kefo handing out autographs, of course. And MJW is a completely different story with Unifoi and Fairy B. Royce is not only adminning this tournament, he's also, you know, going for the gold, playing in it at the same time.
Too good special.
Yeah. Very good stuff. The too good stuff. I don't think he's fronting the money that he's then collecting, so I think it's a little different.
That is true.
It's getting dangerous.
You're right. The too good special is worse.
Royce is just here for a good time. But yeah, we've got a few more filtering in here. maiJaw is literally just coming off of their previous game, and I can report from the challenge, and there is one actually. Let me throw that in the chat. I know I didn't set it up on my bot. I'm a very bad boy. But in Group A, leading right now is maiJaw and FLATLINE, who we're about to see. How about that? Leading Group B, we've got the Leftovers and Dragon Clan, who we've also just seen. Hirvi Kulli managed to take down their Dragon Clan, but they were themselves beat by Rukan? Oh, challenge is messing up. Here we go. Match details. Come on, challenge, wake up. Somebody beat somebody there. Hirvi Kulli. Where is Group B matches? There we go. Hirvi Kulli beat Rukan 36-34, but was beat soundly by the Leftovers. Oh, do I have this wrong?
That's interesting.
Did I? I'm seeing reported Leftovers 30-28 for the Dragon Clan. Dino, can you help me out there? Maybe I've misinterpreted things.
Wait, is in the match we actually watched?
Yeah. This is the way I saw it. Dragon Clan took that one.
18-10, 17-12, right?
Yeah. So maybe I Happy to admit I may have gotten something wrong. Which is why I'm ingesting more fluids now.
Me too.
Alright, we got him filtering in here. Jake, are we actually going to see 4v4? I have to change my thing again. I might have to change my thing again. I could do that. It's fine.
They got some flexible ass rules.
I have prepared for this. I'm a professional. Alright, but we are going to see the top 2 teams from Group A here. That I know.
Hey. That's all we want.
Oh, we are going. We are doing this. Alright.
Are we ready? Alright, video games. 4v4 video games, no less. Here we go then. maiJaw with the difficult names. FLATLINE with Johnny. Here we are. It is a bloodbath already.
Yeah. Getting some Mizzy action here right out of the gate. Going to be a little bit of a different pace with it being 4v4. A little bit more of a need to set up some sniper angles. Fewer free shots. But Mizzy's just throwing knives from down below, just, you know, walking around, creating footstep sounds, and allowing his teammate to get the job done with FLATLINE taking the first round.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so avoidance of the sniper angles. Apart from that, 4v4, 5v5, what are the big differences here? What do you think the difference in approach is?
That's a good question for our resident statistician. Dino's been feeding me a lot of like TTK breakdowns per map, item choices per map, weapon choices per map. So yeah, I think a lot of those questions he would be more there.
I mean, my gut, and I would love to be, you know, told that I'm wrong here just as much as I would love to be right. My gut says the M4 has to be stronger in 4v4 because those sort of polarized team compositions are going to be slightly less flexible. And so we're going to see the more all-rounder weapon being used. But we'll see. I'm an idiot, so trying to say that's not true. Pings are much lower here as well, so that's another big change from our previous series.
Yeah, players are going to be a lot more competent, a lot less frustrated. Well, maybe frustrated with teammates. We're going to have to see how far that goes. Fairy B just getting stopped dead in his tracks, trying to move off of the spawn. Not going to go his way. Unifois caught on the reload. Royce, last man standing on maiJaw. And with a sniper rifle and 2 targets, he better not miss. But, well, there's one out of the can already. And he's just getting, pinged by pistol from afar, which is allowing teammate to get closer. And you can see that Royce is just like, where do I need to look? And you can hear that scope from down below as well. It's scary on all fronts.
Whoa.
Trying to defend himself. Needs every hit he can. He's got 1 to bleed out. Just really wants him to die. He's making pings with his pistol. Oh, there's the headshot. Could he actually do it? There's the drop down to the floor. Trying to catch the player on the
he's a legend!
reload. What a guy.
What a guy. That was an insane round.
Yeah. That's the good stuff. And you can see the immediate response, like, okay, I got the 1 kill. He's probably bandaging. Time to rush in right now.
And boy, howdy, does it work. And we stick with Royce here. Sniper. 2v3. Hits 1 shot. Wow, gotta hit another. The U-kick's gonna hurt that.
That it does. Royce finally goes down, but he went down swinging. That is going to be another round up for FLATLINE. This could be a very back and forth one, as we've seen from them before. All right, Johnny on the spot, on the top, and catching a few players with that crossfire. And you can see how crazy the spawn setups in AQ2 are with maps like this, where you can rush to a place and have like maybe half a second to get a certain angle shot off before you have to rotate, and that's what I love. It's not run to a corner and wait, it's run to an angle, have 2 seconds to get the shot you need, and then have to move elsewhere.
Yeah, very dynamic. And that was a very swift round as well.
Oh my god, a clean sweep, yeah.
Team 1 wins.
You can see the difference in things for sure.
Yeah. Very direct M4 work. Some baiting on the corner. Molberg, okay, this could backfire. But it looks like his Texas two-step has been working out. Now for the cleanup operation,
firing.
getting caught on the corner. Amazingly not shooting a teammate.
Nah, but 4v1, I mean, just it wouldn't matter.
Yeah, I guess you're right there. It's all about morale, really. It's Royce again. Oh, I'm going to switch to Royce.
Yeah, 5 HP
Bleeding out.
and a dream.
This is bad. This is real
No
bad.
way, right?
Yeah.
No way. Even I feel like that's one of those, but even if you play perfectly, you lose.
Yeah.
Team 1 wins.
You would have needed to engage the actual aimbots.
Lights. Camera.
Johnny. Just running right out into the middle of the Kupo. I love that little salute. Quake 2 had emotes, not just the one taunt that Quake 3 had, multiple of them. Waves, salutes, crotch grabs. You don't get that anymore.
Team 2 wins.
You really don't. Well, not in FPS games anyway.
Yeah.
You might do in Fall Guys.
Lights. Camera.
Yeah, the thing Americans play.
Action.
Oh, Fairy Leo now immediately plugged as he runs up the ramp. Alright, Unifla. I like the damage he's getting out here, though. There's 2 players left to light it away. The quick 180. He's stuck in a corner. He's limping. He's low on ammo. What can he do up here?
I'm amazed he's alive.
Oh, no. Gets caught in the face. Jake throwing out the knives, rushing him with the pistol. It's a pistol fight.
Dear Lord.
Kind of an anticlimactic one. Point Break, this was not. Mizzy, still having to get used to that. Staying alive.
Team 1 wins.
Uh-huh. Staying alive.
Camera.
Ferric saying that the taunts are annoying if you're playing with someone spamming them all the time. Look at it this way. You get to annoy other people.
No.
It's wonderful.
Oh. Missy, calm down. He will not. He refuses. Oh, no, you calm down.
He's going to catch one in the face. Royce once again up against Mancan. Oh, and takes him down. Okay.
Yeah,
Mancan.
that was beautiful. I mean, let's talk about Royce. A score of 10 right now.
Yeah.
Nobody else on his team has broken 6. Missy on 13.
This is
Clash
called
of
hard
the
carry.
Titans.
Okay. Sometimes you just have to run him with an M4, but yeah, a lot of Kevlar there. Kind of negating his efforts. Mizzy up top. Just playing support up top. Maybe. Can the man be killed? Okay, there we go.
Lovely work
Unifla
with the pistol
finally
once
goes
again.
down. Yeah.
Team 1 wins.
You feel like everyone becomes a god when they bring that weapon out.
Yeah. You feel like one anyway. Not always like one of the cool gods, but sometimes it's just like, you know, the god of spittoons.
Stained glass windows.
It's Finnish, right? So I guess it'd be like the god of snooze.
Yeah, true.
Finnish alarm clocks don't have a snooze button, they have a snooze button.
It's one of your worst tricks.
I'd save them all for you, really.
I would hope so.
I'd feel embarrassed if it was anybody else.
Lights. Camera.
I get no respect around here. We're on board with Molberg. Also a good name.
It is.
You're the best goddamn cut we got, Molberg. You
right.
keep killing everyone with M4s. It's not on
It's a
Molberg.
little bit off-brand, but yeah. right, Royce. Oh, somebody's.
Team 2 wins.
This is
Trying
good.
not to
This
be
is
distracted.
the good.
Camera.
But he's
A little
very
side
distracted
stream
cat.
going on.
Alright, Royce sniping at street level. Playing the long game here. Got a
And
few
up
players down from.
street.
Oh my god. Just finishing them off. So that's what I love about like
Street
audio
sniping.
in team FPSs is as long as you're listening to your teammates and the firefights they're in, you can line up your shot before you even come around the corner. It's a wonderful feeling.
True.
But Royce is looking for this last player, Mancan. He's got the M4. Royce is checking his 6 for reasons, but he's taken some damage. He's not bleeding, though. Oh, that jump above the light post! Oh, wonderful movement from Mancan. What a move.
Team 1 wins.
What a move. What a
10 over
man.
5.
Yeah, looking good. This was super tight to begin with, but Flatline have just been edging it out little by little. I feel like we haven't seen a big streak. It's just been like 3 rounds to me, 1 to you. 3 to me, 1 to you. 2 to me, 1 to you.
Yeah. That could be the trend here, and he has some good data coming from Dino. M4's 80% on this map, followed by the sniper rifle at 12%, which, you know, kind of follows a good amount of AQ2 in general. Some combination of M4 and sniper rifle, and then the remaining 8% is other guns. MP5,
Just some weird
yes.
boys being weird.
Shotguns sometimes, if you're feeling feisty that day. But sometimes you just got to go for all reliable. Alright, but that's going to be another round for Flatline.
Team 1 wins.
Alright, on Johnny here.
Camera.
And it's full M4 rush.
It's a mess.
You really have to trust your teammates at that point, but nicely done. Got a lot of damage off mid-map, and that is going to be a quick round for maiJaw.
Team 2
It's
wins.
yeah, a pretty chaotic round. I mean, they just sort of walked into the middle and said, whoever is going to win this one wins this one.
Camera.
Look at the way maiJaw. 4 rounds the deficit right now. Not insurmountable by any means.
Oh my
God,
god.
nice jumping shots. Yeah, Royce.
And that was a lot of funneling. Like they all died at that same spot. So everybody had the right idea or the wrong idea.
Lights. Camera.
Up close with the sniper, turn around. Ooh.
Street level
Neither
sniper is
shot
a
comes
little
off.
bit rough, and you do it sometimes on this map just because getting to an elevated plane takes a little bit of time.
Team 1 wins.
And obviously on this map, you don't have a lot of that. When the man says
Crouching
action,
pistol.
it's time
Crouching
for
pistol.
action. Yeah.
Camera.
It's a good gun. I didn't realize it killed people that quickly. Like, I know that, that wasn't in earnest, but okay. Good gun. Jumping into the M4, not the brightest idea. It's
like
Johnny.
1 wins.
Yeah.
Johnny going up and down the ladder while bandaging, hearing some footsteps up top, but it's not going to be enough for maiJaw in that round. 13 to 8, not a huge gap, but as we get towards the end of map 1, or rather we're just over halfway through map 1, it's going to be a decent lead here for Flatline. Oh my god.
Definitely an increased pace here, which I put down to the map mostly, but the ping.
Royce is getting like slapped in the Kevlar multiple times for multiple
Team
angles.
1 wins.
I'm not
Yep.
trapped in here with you.
A poor boy.
Lights. Camera.
And yeah, everybody watching, you're going to be seeing a lot of cool maps today. Good amount of variety in the map pool. Yeah, a lot of good stuff. AQ2 maps can generally be divided between terrain maps and urban rooftop maps. But it's that way for a good reason. Terrain's got a lot of fun,
Team
you know,
one
ramps and
wins.
cool jumps and cool cover lines. And then the urban stuff has this really cool rooftop to street level dichotomy, which is just unparalleled.
Camera.
Gotta love it.
Action.
You really do. Yeah, I think having that variety, even if it is, you know, with that dichotomy, is so big, because so many games struggle with map variety. It feels like a tale as old as time at this point.
I mean, yeah, if you want weird stuff, AQ2's got that as well. Got helicopters and underground subways, and as opposed to an overground subway. You've got, I think there's a few mall maps. One that I would love to see in a map pool someday is Santa. It's like Santa's house.
It's a good name.
It's a giant ass house. It's cool.
Turning around. Oh, good movement.
Team 1 wins.
As maiJaw will fall there, 16-8. Now I'm worried.
Lights.
Now I am worrying just a little bit as that gap increases once again.
Yeah.
Missy with a snipe here, jumping out. We'll lose a teammate, and now in the 1v3.
They haven't figured him out just yet. I'm trying to catch him in the crossfire, but this is a really tasty spot for kind of holding down your own, and Mizzy has gotten 2 for 2.
1v1.
Yeah. Mizzy and Royce.
With a sniper as well,
Battle for
anything
the
could
ages, but
happen!
Royce is on slightly better Adderall today.
Team 2 wins.
Oh,
And I don't doubt that that's true.
Lights.
sludge one more.
Camera.
Yeah, Royce is. Just a bit.
Johnny, you can't be caught reloading an M4 out in the street. It's not good. Jake's got the right idea. Oh, look at that. Getting the headshot, looking away before the damage is even finished.
Team
And that is a
2
quick round.
wins.
Cool. Wife is taking care of
As
the
some
cat.
cats get herded. Yep.
Yeah.
I've heard that herding cats is quite difficult, but you know.
Fortunately, hurting AQ2 players is much, much easier. So, mad props.
For real. They all just seem like they're ready. They're just waiting. Just sitting there at their computers going, when's the next
You mean you get to
AQ2
play
cut?
more game?
We like game.
We do like game. Mizzy and
Team 1
Mulberg
wins.
coming to networks this fall.
Lights.
Good. It's a good buddy cop show.
Yeah, no, I think so. Except, like, well, so the way that my joke earlier is like that Mulberg is just an absolutely unrepentant killer.
Yeah.
And then I feel like what would be funny typically is if, you know, if Mizzy was the opposite, try and rein Mulberg in. But no, I think they should lean into it. They're both just ruthless killers.
Good knife there. But yeah, that is the trouble. Everybody's an unrepenting killer, which is why we keep them in the video game.
Because they shoot the man.
They do. Okay. Royce going for some clever movement. Clever in theory. But he's being tricky here. He's spamming some sounds. Pistol v pistol. Oh, but Royce has found himself a sniper rifle. He's looking for the one body on the map that's still moving. You did see him, right? Oh, there's a leg shot, looks like.
Just about.
Make that 2. And 2 for 2, alright. No problem from Royce.
Team 2
Fine gun,
wins.
shoot gun.
Lights.
Alright, so just a handful of rounds left here, but this is a decent cap. What was that shot from Royce? I didn't even see the head.
I can't say
Only
I
the
did
spray.
either. But he saw them, and that's all that matters coming out of the corner, though. Oh, what?
He's
Did he hit-
packets. What is it?
Oh,
Whoa!
oh,
What?
Oh!
Reki?
Another just gonna. All right. I'm done. I'm never
Drop
playing
the
this game
packet
again. I
while
can't
flying.
do this. The
Advanced teleportation tech.
Royce is a bastard, man.
Yeah.
Lights. Camera.
Alright, Johnny.
Action.
Be normal now. die normally at least. Oof. And if I'm gonna call anybody at this point for maiJaw, Unifla is dropping a little bit down there, Fairy B as well. Jake and Royce, though, kind of leading the way. And Mancan's having a great day.
Oh! Lasso.
Alright, a lot of weapon switches.
Just hugging the wall.
Oh, but he ran right into the knife. Alright. That was like so telegraphed. Beautifully done.
There we go.
That's the last one
13-17, things are properly close. Yeah, this will be it. But I mean, we're talking about not a negligible scoreline, but certainly marginal going into the next map.
Wow. And a very quick one, so we might even milk one more round out of the map.
Team 1 wins.
So this will be the difference between a
Camera.
5 or 4 round lead here, or 6 or 5 round lead. 6 or 4, yeah, math.
Yes.
Which is a pretty big difference, as we've seen from the first round.
It's as big as 2.
Yeah,
Team 2
there it is.
wins.
14 to
It's 4.
18 in map 1. So Flatline taking a bit of a lead there. There we are.
Where are we going next? Do we know?
Are we? Oh no, not this map.
No, no.
Because yeah, Wiz's like little all night long bar here
All
has this cool
night
like
long.
music track. But the thing about the Quake 2 engine is that whenever you leave the radius of the sound and come back, like, wait, what? Whoa! Wait a minute. Is that different now? Hold on. All right, I'm gonna turn off my music real quick. Hold on. Oh my god. What? The sound doesn't reset when you leave the sound radius now? What?
Nope.
When did this happen? Oh my god, that is amazing. Oh wow.
Camera.
The sounds resetting when you leave the radius is like the whole ass reason I even wanted to do Midnight Guns. That's like the one thing I was like, all right, fuck it, I'm making my own game.
Shut it down,
Oh my
boys.
god.
Raki, you're unemployed.
I don't know if this is a recent thing or if it's just an engine. I don't know when this happened or who did it, but that is amazing.
Team 1 wins.
Wow. All right, we're gonna get into this match here, but holy shit.
Camera.
One of Sculler's updates, maybe. Okay. Yeah, he was maintaining Q2 Pro for a while. That's crazy. This is no longer a retro video game. We are living in the future now. Wow.
The future is now.
I'm gonna stop freaking out
Old
about
man.
this, but that just blew my mind.
As Mizzy hits an incredible shot.
As he
Team
does.
1 wins.
2-0. Flatline continue with their small lead.
I can't tell you how annoying it is generally when you have a map that has like a music loop, and for thematic purposes, yeah, it's something you generally want. But I cannot tell you how annoying it's always been where even just like
Oh,
tiptoeing around like that rooftop will just mean you're getting spammed with the same sound over and over again. It's so different. Oh,
dude, Royce is insane. Have you noticed this?
Team 2 wins.
what a guy.
No.
And yeah, a little bit more of a vertical map here. Which means that you have spawns actually on top of the rooftops. Which means you've got these long sight lines down this underpass, which Royce is covering as best he can. I have to be very, very careful here. He almost shot a teammate there. Whoa! Somebody caught him
And he's not
midair,
had a good time.
cratered him down. Way to go, Jake? Question mark. Either Jake or Unifla. Oh, Unifla's left alive here. Just M4 down below. Molberg's going to be bleeding a lot. Just
Close.
a lot of peppering from Unifla. There it is.
Team 2 wins.
That's so cool. And yeah, I think the actual like song got updated as well. It used to be decidedly more 1997. It'll be a surprise for Uplink is if we get like content ID'd for a song within the map.
Yeah. I'm wondering what the song that would get most quickly picked up by content ID match would be. What's the most protected song?
Something by Metallica, surely.
Question for the chat.
Camera.
Probably. Or the Beatles.
The Apples. Yeah, because the Avalanches almost got in trouble with them for sampling, like, a kindergarten choir doing Come Together. Right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, the world of copyrighted music. Isn't it a wonderful thing? It's not a wonderful thing.
It's the worst thing. Yeah, it's really
Okay,
made
4
it
to
worse.
2. It really has. This is what we needed. This is how we want the scorelines to be looking right about now to make this as even as is possible. Jake does a great job there. Takes down 2. And it's Mizzy left alone and not so much alive.
Team 2 wins.
Alone and Not So Much Alive. That's a good album name. People in chat tell me to turn off the ambient sounds. No, I'm just discovering how amazing the lack of looping is, so I am rolling with it. This is the best thing. Unifly, just fighting from behind the crates, pushing forward with the pistol because he's scared of nobody. Except bullets, maybe. Bullets are good to be scared of. Molberg taken down close range. Royce is able to enjoy the spoils of war.
Team 2 wins.
6 to 2 now. So they've now just tied things back up in terms of overall score. Really good news for
Whoa.
maiJaw.
Camera.
It is really good news, especially as this is the pivotal match in this group. Both of these are top seeds, pretty much decided.
Nice bit of round robin here, but that's going to be a relatively quick one for Flatline.
1 wins.
Let's follow Mizzy as we get into this next round. Oh no, Mancan actually. No, I'm sorry, Mancan. I am going to go back and find Mizzy. What I'm going to do. There he is. Because, yeah, Sniper, and if you're playing Sniper and you're playing a map like this, you are kind of gambling, like, are we going to get a high spawn or a low spawn? And there's absolutely things to do here, no matter what the answer to that is. But you can see that Mizzy is having to be a little bit more selective with his angles here and a little bit more opportunistic of anybody entering his FOV. But he's finally crossing the street and moving up top, which is always risky. But fortunately, he's got a teammate covering with the crossfire, and he is having a good day. All right.
Yeah, that is good enough. And 4 to 6 now. Net 2 up. Flatline. And it's been a team effort in the first map, but now it is all that vicious killer Molberg.
And Mancan's just putting bullets into the tunnel. There's teammates in there, there's enemies in there, but the bullets don't care. Wow, Mancan. The right man at the right time, but finally gets taken down from both sides. maiJaw taking a round back. And the overall lead back. Wait, nope, not quite. Just a little bit. Oh, Royce.
Oh, Royce. Hirvi up on high. Oh, gets taken down swiftly.
Wow.
Now it is left to Unifla.
This is a
Not
great angle
bleeding,
for
but
him.
not a lot of HP to work with.
He's farming the rooftops for weapons. Oh. Thank you, Kevin
bleeding
Lar,
at
for
least.
saving his life and saving the round. Uniflaw just barely alive
Team
there.
2
Would have bled out.
Kevin Ladd, the greatest Action Quake 2 player of all time.
Kevlar to his friends.
Camera.
Only to his friends. Don't you say it in chat, okay?
What are you doing? Hold on.
Just committing.
Check him PC. You got an enemy in front of you. You snap to the enemy above you, despite the fact that there's a building between you and them.
Team 1
Yeah.
wins.
Not the most sensible thing I've ever seen, but you know, these things happen. 5 to 8. It's Flatline now just ahead by 1 round, and I think we've got to be in the second half of this map at this point as well. All to play for, not so long to play it in. 12 minutes ago. I'm wrong, alright? We didn't need to see that.
We can balance out. We can take turns being wrong, even. Alright. Mizzy. Still alive.
Big ups, Tina.
Alright, Jake. It's time for you to take down Mizzy. Oh, we heard the sniper. 24 health. Oh, he's gotten some blood off of his bullets. But what was that jump from Mizzy? What was that? Just jump off the rooftop, get the midair.
Team 1 wins.
Nicely done. Alright.
Well.
Camera.
What a performance it's been from Molberg. What a performance it's been from Jake as well. Both high on the scoreboard. What is that? What is that?
Plug him and slug him. Oh, alright.
Team 1 wins.
Mizzy's dialed in now. He's just gonna get scarier as the day goes on.
Lights.
Pretty much. Yeah, that was terrifying. Don't even know what you do against that.
Alright, and he's looking for more opportunities now.
Accuracy.
Accuracy. He's only got Royce to deal with. But now it's going to be one-on-one. We hear the scope, we hear the tippy taps. But where is Royce? Is he going to be popping over the top here? Whoa! Mizzy nearly got pegged, but got saved by a leg shot. It's going to come down to pistols, lead pistols.
And bags at dawn.
He's not going to pop up. His legs are broke, but really good headshot from the pistol and a clean sweep.
Team 1 wins.
8 to 8 then. +4 advantage for Flatline. Oh god.
Camera.
My cat get over there?
I think. There's a cat. I'm in battle. I maybe kicked a very important wire.
Oh,
It's
well, you're
okay,
still
though.
here. That's
It's
all that
okay.
matters.
Yeah. My leg isn't.
Team 1 wins.
Yeah, this is crazy what Mizzy's putting together now. He was a little bit more lackluster on Cloud, but here he's got enough breathing room to set these things up. Yeah, I would not want to be in the middle of the street at the beginning of the round.
Accuracy.
What?
And the thing that's extra dangerous about a dangerous player that like Mizzy is that everybody kind of wants to like take care of him first. So you see everybody like looking at his position, even though they're getting shot from the side. That's teamwork. Have one player who's so scary that he takes the pressure off of the rest of you.
Yeah, for sure.
Team
He's
1
manking them,
wins.
and he has done it in the 1v1, and Flatline are going to be feeling pretty good right now.
Yeah.
6 rounds to the good.
Camera.
This is comfortable. They can begin to really stretch their lead here. Ooh, just committed from the both of them. I think actually saved by a teammate.
That was
There on
incredible
maiJaw.
movement from Mancan because you have to be fast down to the millisecond because once that that action is hit, then fall damage becomes a thing. But yeah, he had rehearsed that
Team
obviously
2 wins.
just to have that extra aggression with the M4. Really nice.
Lights. Camera.
I'm still freaking out about the sound. It's not moving. It's so good.
You'll be over it one day.
No, It's the best
Not
feature
today.
I've ever seen.
But one day.
You know how many times I've run into that and been like, surely there's a better way.
Team 2 wins.
It's gonna be a lot of times.
Lights.
It's gonna be a hell of a lot of times. Back for 10 to 10 now, and everybody is there right now for Flatline. Royce takes one, moves away. Now plays the angles. Teammate as well. And gonna capitalize brilliantly on that information. And again, and that is the round for maiJaw.
All right. If they can
Team
pull up a
2
few more.
wins.
They had a taste of hope a little bit earlier. And the fact that Mizzy's been kind of pulling things up, and yeah, a huge shout out to Molberg as well, kind of leading the team in terms of frags, but they've gotten so much scarier. Uniflaw is having a better day here so far. Royce is not doing as well in general, but a lot of that, especially if you're trying to play, you know, sniper, you've got to be able to kind of manage where you spawn effectively, no matter what that ends up being.
God damn it, Molberg! You've
You're
killed
a
another
maverick.
19 people. You're a real loose cannon.
Here's the twist. He's a traffic cop. He's a traffic warden. You're only supposed to hand out tickets on parked cars.
Hey, God damn it, Molberg! You were supposed to let those kids cross that street. Not unravel the triads from head to toe. I was just doing my job, boss. No, you weren't, Molberg.
I've never heard your Bostonian accent before.
It's pretty good.
Looked into the abyss now, I think. Alright, we're just scripting Hot Fuzz 2. Gonna pitch it a little bit. Oh. Mizzy's missing.
1 minute left.
And see that the pun just doesn't land quite as well, and neither does his opponent. What a shot with a pistol. Knocked him off the railing. That's
Team
what I love about this
1
game.
wins.
Knockback so good.
It is a good feature.
Lights.
It's probably my favorite feature as well.
Yeah. Knockback good. Alright, Mizzy. Looking for bodies. Some communicate, but the traded shot. So good. Who's left alive on Flatline? Nobody. Everybody's bleeding out. We almost got a no team wins, but Uniflaw with 6 health, keeping me from having my favorite moment.
What does it sound like when no team wins?
We'll find out at some point.
One day.
What is... Alright. Gotta love these, like, big dick moves sometimes. It's like, I'm gonna stand here so that you cannot cross to harass my teammates. I'll probably die, but I'm gonna save, like, 2 teammates. And when it's 4v4, that math is difficult, but sometimes necessary. Sometimes you just want to do it to prove a point. Oh my god.
Oh, I mean, that was served on a platter.
Yeah.
I could not have just pull.
Oh, heard the land and reacted immediately to that. Nicely done. He pulled his angle as soon as he could. That's a good shot from Mizzy. He's got to be weak now, right? Royce? How much health does he got? 15, 14. Yeah, he's still bleeding.
15,
He's got to
bleeding.
push this forward now. No time to bandage. Oh,
Surely, right?
no time to
Doesn't
live.
matter.
Team 1 wins.
And that could put maiJaw out of the real running for taking the match as a whole.
Lights.
Starting to feel dicey.
I just realized why my config's weird. It's because I'm playing Quake 2.
Oh.
You're playing Action.
Yes, which is free on Steam.
It is free on Steam. It is free on Steam. I'm a dum-dum.
Your audio's probably restarting on the loops as well. Yeah.
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Team
okay.
1 wins.
Features.
It's okay. Give us a wee timer check, please, Jehar.
There are just under 3 minutes left on the
17.
clock.
Fuck. Okay, so we need +6 right
Yeah,
now
it's
for
not
maiJaw in 3 minutes.
That's not good. Remember, despite Royce's best efforts, which are pretty damn good, it must be said.
Team 2 wins.
They ain't bad. They ain't bad whatsoever. But yeah, it's technically possible. I think
Camera.
it's right on the edge.
This is where Royce
They gotta
has to
win
just go
5 in a
full
row.
ham with the M4. But the top of the club is being protected, and that is a full team wipe.
Team 1 wins.
The Malberg special.
All right, Malberg.
Camera.
Whoop.
Action.
Had to spend a lot of bullets for that frag. But now he's got time to... Oh, everybody's dead. Okay, yeah, he's got plenty of time to bandage. You do you, Malberg.
It's
Lights.
uh,
Camera.
you do. Malberg. It's never what the police chief says. It's all he wants to hear.
Well, the police chief said it once and is now regretting it for the rest of his life.
When he was like a kid, he visited him at his primary school. He was like, "You got to do whatever you want, kids." The police chief's voice changed a lot. And Malberg took that too literally.
Life does that too, man.
Malberg!
Lights. Camera.
We're watching Malberg murdering
Getting the
people
shots
again.
lined up and getting cratered off. Mizzy's looking for the finisher shots. 2-2. Oh, he missed. All right, he's got a teammate catching the crossfire. Oh, and the jump shot. Mizzy, what a monster.
Team 1 wins.
You've seen the movie Mizzy Uri, starring James Caan.
Lights.
Fuck off.
Camera.
I can't. Oh, that's the worst. You caught him with his pants down. He didn't know you were there, but you were out of bullets. Always reload.
Well, you can't
kids.
shoot. You can't hit a man that doesn't know you're there anyway, so it's fine. It's fine. 19 rounds, 4 advantage in the first
Last
map.
round.
I'm going to go ahead and say that Flatline has won this series.
maiJaw is on the floor, not just because I'm shocked by Mizzy's amazing play this map, but also because they've lost.
Something inside so strong. Whoa.
All right, Royce.
Yeah, no, it's
Maybe
over
he
for
can
them.
save the day for one more round. Just don't fall.
Here we go.
Pew.
For the ashes.
Bang, bang. Oh, he caught a bullet dropping down. And another one in the face. Malberg for the final kill of the map, and the first one to say GG.
Team 1 wins.
It was
It's a
squeaky
good
bum
combination.
time for Flatline and squeaky arm time for GMT.
What's wrong with my arm?
You need some actual arm grease / elbow grease. It's a real
Or
thing.
WD-40, potentially. Who knows?
All right, so GG's called out there. That does set the tone going into playoffs, and I think there's a bit of a longer break before then. Let's see. I need to remind myself.
Yeah, we got 50 minutes, I believe.
All right, something like that. So we will catch everybody in just a little bit. I need to actually vamp a little bit while I'm setting this timer.
That's okay. But yeah, that was that team over maiJaw. Oh, how have I forgotten their name? I was looking at it 5 seconds ago. I've become senile in my young age.
All right, I'm gonna
It's all
do
over for
things this
me.
way. This is like one of the first times I've ever had this particular problem. There we go. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. I'm just pushing buttons, but no, really great group stage.
Keep pushing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was fun. We had some really close games, and moreover, really close series. And I I think once again proving that this format's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't exactly know where we are with Group A, because that got all mixed up with Dragon Clan winning the game that we saw, but then I believe losing their previous game. And so that one was all quite mixed up. This was a fight for the top seed, but fundamentally they're both going to be looking okay. But yeah, it's all mixed up. And as you said earlier, this is just for seeding, so everybody in the tournament still very much in play and could well take it with a little bit of luck. And as we've seen, even the losing teams today have been right there. In terms of the skill level, there's not much in it.
I'm going to make sure that we have our brackets ready to go. But in the meantime, we are going to be taking a bit of a break here. So this is your time to go get some lunch, go get some dinner, especially if you're a player. If you're Mizzy, don't do anything except just sit there and meditate, because don't lose whatever streak you're on. Hopefully that can be carried forward into playoffs. And the same thing goes for everybody else. If I could take a quick look here at our overall rankings going into it. So we've got FLATLINE with 3 wins, uncontested in Group A. maiJaw with a couple wins under their belt. The Prostate Examiners with 1 win over the Donkeys, who are, you know, where donkeys are. Over in Group B, our toppers are Hirvi Kulli. We might actually see them on stream as we get into playoffs. Leftovers with 2 wins as well. Rukan with 1 win, and the Dragon Clan with 1 win as well. Was that 1 win the one that was reported? Or okay, I still see the Leftovers winning that, so the Dragon Clan may have 2 wins there, maybe. Okay. We'll figure things out. That's what the break is for.
We will.
All right, everybody. We will catch you in just a little bit.
Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Lights. Camera.
All right, as you've probably seen, we have lost a very valuable member to the AQ2 community, and in the celebration of his life and contribution and participation with everybody, everybody's kind of hopping into a server here on good old Terminal, good old Airport even, going back in time even a little bit more. And just having some good hand cannon stuff. So yeah, this is not going to be part of the tournament proper, but yeah, we'll just get a little bit of hand cannon noise going. This is a serious tournament played by serious players. Uh-oh. Is that GMT's fire alarm? Okay, I'll keep going for a little bit there. This is a serious game played by serious players. So as a result, you won't hear a whole lot of hand cannon during the actual tournament. But for now, yeah, consider this a 50-barrel salute, as it were. So just a few rounds of this. And for anybody who hasn't played much AQ2 and you want to get in just to meme around, the hand cannon is definitely the gun for that. It was either his fire alarm or his pizza alarm, which can sometimes be the same thing.
They are the same thing.
Here, I'll turn you up and the hand cannon down just a little bit because this is the most deafening weapon.
Yeah, it is. It can be that way, you know. You're shooting 2 barrels at once, occasionally. It can get loud.
I'm sad to say that I didn't interact much with Minch myself, but obviously everybody in the AQ2 community had a lot of respect for him. It's always rough losing a community member, and we've had a few of those over the last couple of years. So this is exactly the right kind of response I love to see from the Quake community at large. Especially with all the hand cannon. Jeez. What do we got in
Yeah,
here?
this is the weapon to do it with.
Plenty of players, actually. Oh, we got Reki in here. That's cool. Yeah. Nice.
Who?
Who? Are there even rounds right now, or are people just respawning? I think it's this deathmatch. So yeah, A+ to the admin team for putting this together. Always a very quick response on getting the ideas and getting things executed. Every resource is available here. Yeah, it looks like people are just respawning.
Alright. Well, here we are. I'm dying of hiccups, apparently. How's that
Yeah, I'm
happen?
sorry. Like, don't do that.
These things happen.
Terminal WizEXT's like remake of this map is an improvement, but there's still fun to be had here. There's that spawn in the bathroom where everybody's just in the bathroom and there's one door to get out. What a map. This is a time when balance wasn't really the most important thing. And it was a better time for it, I think.
Yeah, because I think more than, and this goes for a lot of things regarding sort of game balance and the intention of design, I think it was more an ignorance than it was like a being oblivious. Like, it wasn't by choice. As in, you couldn't make this map now and claim that, oh, I don't care about balance. That would be a problem.
Yeah. I don't know.
But
I
nobody
think part
knew.
of it was, you know, what's fun and interesting. And maybe our definitions of fun and interesting have just changed for the worse.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, let me do a thing here real quick. There we go. Let's have emotes up here for now. There we go. Yeah, so feel free to throw out some emotes in there. I got some emotes from the AQO guys. Sugbale, which I'm probably not pronouncing right, which will be a theme for the day. But yeah, throw them out there
Really
in
will
chat, and we'll have them. I'm going to break the server.
Maybe.
This is the kind of thing you do at a LAN party as well, so
Oh,
Oh, that's wonderful. Just as I
I think
say
the
it,
server
yeah.
may well have been broken.
There we go. Now we're in Dak City. Cool. So yeah, there's that 52 gun salute, and it was apparently enough to break it. That's good. But yeah, like I said, this is a very LAN party thing to do. Last time we did this for like another game, we all hopped in a Quake Live match for Insta-Give on Longest Yard and got a human tower going. which is always a fun thing to do. And then some wise guy at the bottom of the tower pointed his railgun up and railed through, 30 people all at once, which apparently crashed the server because you're sending 30 to the power of 30 death messages all at once. It's actually very easy to break the Quake Live scoreboard.
Yeah. Oh dear. This is a lot of men.
That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna break the server again. So you're gonna hear audio break shortly before the server shuts down entirely.
Every time there's a little stutter, I worry.
Yeah, this is definitely as intended.
Team 1 wins.
But a really nice gesture getting everybody involved in the tournament, admins, players, and some spectators as well. Let's hop in there.
Yeah.
They're actually doing proper rounds now. Oh dear. There's probably some entity overflow just from like the dead bodies and items and stuff. There we got Baron here. Balle. Clan tag, nice.
Balle.
So we've got Sugbol, Balle. And then in a little bit when we come into playoffs, we're going to be showcasing one of the teams we haven't seen today, which is Hirvi Kulli, which apparently is Moosecock. I've learned.
Because yeah.
I have been tricked into saying things on stream before, and I'm fine saying them. I just don't want to be tricked, so now I'm fully aware.
They're in the toilet.
Yep.
I assume this is the toilet?
There. Yeah. This is why.
I'm back in.
Play it. Oh, cool. Oh.
That's not a hand cannon.
So yeah, we won't see much of it during competitive play, so this is the right place.
Team 2 wins.
It is a hell of a Hail Mary gun, though. If you just want to show up on a server and make a name for yourself, that's how you do it. Thank you for
How dare you, Ricky.
This is going to be me in a couple days. Minus the shooting.
Yeah, also me.
Yeah. Well, how long is your fight? 40 minutes?
It's like 2 hours, followed by a 45-minute flight.
Man.
Team 1
I've never, as far as I can remember, been on a domestic flight before.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Would it be like London to Manchester, 15 minutes or whatever?
Something like that.
Would Wales count as domestic?
It would, but you would never fly there.
Right.
So, yeah. Copenhagen to Aalborg.
Yeah. Aalborg is nice. Lots of places to walk around. Have you ever had a jellyfish thrown at you?
No.
Okay, I know we're covering a Finnish tournament with a lot of Swedish players, but the Danes are weird. Danes are very strange people. Yeah, I think between the three countries, I prefer the other two.
The other two. Yeah.
So yeah, there's jellyfish in the docks, and they like to throw them at each other for fun. If you're immature and 12, you know. But also sometimes
I'm not.
if you're an adult with low impulse control.
Also, yeah, not me. So hopefully I avoid that, but we'll see.
But look at all
I wonder what the
Finns just
meta would
having
be
a good-
if this were a competitive mode. I wonder what would happen.
I mean, sometimes you do something like this for like determining map picks, right? Like, it's all good. We'll have something similar in Midnight Guns, whereby you just throw rats on the ground, and whoever rat wins the fight gets the map pick. That'll be good.
Come on, Skippy. Kill the other rats.
Yeah. Oh, we gotta have rat skins. That'll be important. Here, I thought we were pushing games into the future, but now AQ2 has non-looping ambient sounds. Like, that's such a big deal.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, let's reconsider the whole project, boys.
But really, Finn's showing a great community action here in Action Quake. This is the right way to do it. I think there's, yeah, just enough players to keep the server from crashing in team mode, so this is good. The score, yeah, 6-1. Okay, so the random people who have joined Team 1 are kicking the asses of the random people who have joined Team 2. So
Team 1
don't join Team 2, that's the moral. But I love seeing like some of these spawns, like, yeah, let's go third person. Everybody up top. I've never really understood, is this supposed to be like just round tables at a food court or something at the airport? Oh. This is an airport designed by somebody who's never been to an airport. We've got bathrooms, we've got...
I wish that was me.
We've got a cargo room because I've seen, you know, Die Hard 2. We've got a counter in the corner. We've got a building in the middle. Within the
And I
building.
think in the skybox is the Chrysler building.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, every professional AQ2 player just has a black skybox anyway. They'll never see it.
They'll never know the majesty, the beauty.
It's kind of like Quake World players and any textures whatsoever.
Or diabolical players and
Good games.
games.
Now that stampede. And yeah, we are getting a good view of some grunt booty today. It's pretty much the best. The male Quake 2 model has the best FPS butt. Right up there with Cyber Demon. And the Quake 2 female model has the best FPS hair.
1 wins.
Second to none.
Yeah.
It's not even close.
It's not hotly contested if we're honest,
No.
but it's not even close.
Sounds like Doom 2 FFA now. Just SSG forever. Which is something that whenever we get into like big Doom 2 FFAs, yeah, your ears do start bleeding after a while. The old bait with the AFK player trick. That's a good one.
It's an oldie but a goodie.
Team 1 wins.
But most of the time, I think people just play WizEXT's remake, Terminal, which is a more polished map. The bathrooms are less ridiculous. There's something good about choke points on that. We got Stricken here, yeah. I don't even know what players are on Moosecock. I need to figure that out before we get in, probably. Or figure it out during.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Now that sounds more appealing to me.
Now, I guess the big question is, do I say Hirvi Kulli and probably butcher that, or do I just go straight for the Moosecock?
I think you butcher it, you know? I think you gotta believe in yourself. Gotta give yourself a chance.
Yeah. We got Juicy in here, Mazzy, Kefo, Royce, Baron, Rowlin, Mizzy, Bait, Reki, Posio, Frank, Mancan's in here,
Who?
Chan, Dark, Royce, of course, and 7 more. Actually, I could probably do a server status. There we go. Rumpler, Punisher,
Hey.
Tina, Juicy, Bat. There's Johnny, the Notorious, Rasku, Dark. Yeah, really good showing.
Team 1 wins.
13-1? Are you kidding me? Jeez.
Bit of a drubbing here. Not what we wanted to see.
I can't define exactly what we did want to see, but it wasn't this. Yeah. Quake 2 models also have great feet. Good, thick sneakers.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
It's a versatile model in AQ2. Can look like Mr. T. Can look like John McClane. Can look like a cop or a robber. It just works.
Some great calves.
Yeah.
Team 2 wins.
I think Paul Steed did all this stuff. What a guy.
Lights. Camera.
Back when things were cool.
Those are the days.
It has been a while since things were cool. Alright, so I think in a round or two here we're going to shift gears back into the tournament proper. But thank you everybody for hopping out here. Thank you for bearing with us. Just wanted to have a little bit of a moment here for Minch. And I think
Yeah, it's nice.
it's a good showing. Yeah, Royce is saying to wrap it up. Just as our ears start to vibrate a little bit just from the hand candy sound. But team won though, gotta say.
It's the best team I've seen in Action Quake 2.
Stop. Alright, so I'm gonna come back to us for just a little bit just because I've got to bring I gotta bring some of these overlays back in for the Matcheroonie. Oh, you're still sorry, I didn't warn you. There we go.
It's okay.
He's a dark
We're
man.
gonna. Oh,
He's a ninja man. He's a real man.
it's
There we go.
me.
I keep life interesting for you, don't I?
You do. You always do. It's me. I'm on camera properly now. Hello.
Hey. Alright, just making sure scores are reset. Because, yeah, we're getting into maiJaw and Hirvi Kulli. One way or
Who's
another. And in fact, I can even take a look at the playoff bracket. So we'll be covering match 4 down there. Leftovers and prostate examiners are playing each other. The Dragon Clan and Donkeys, Flatline and Rukan are going to be playing as well. But we're in single elimination mode now. So that's where we're at and that's where we're going. So we're going to be covering this match, one semifinal, the bronze final, and then our grandest of finals. That's where we're going, and that's what we're doing. Hirvi Kulli, yeah. Yes, it does mean moose cock. You boys are very clever. Yeah.
They've done a rude word in an esoteric language.
I've almost been killed by a moose, you know. Was not my favorite.
I've almost been killed by a cock.
Here we go. Where are we going? What's the server? I did have a server. By the way, huge shout out once again to these guys because they have a channel for every single match where all the information is. It's wonderful.
It's the small things in life. Unlike that moose.
Yeah, it's the smell too. It's not great. Alright, I'm gonna give you the server info as well. Because I'm that kind of guy. There we go.
I might even install the right game at some point. I've considered it.
Alright, we got Hirvi Kulli on the left, it looks like. Alright. Alright, so it's do or die
Hirvi
time.
Kulli.
This is elimination mode as we get into playoffs. And yeah, the number of just awesome people involved with this is a very long list. Royce, Baron,
It's gotta be at least
Matic,
7.
Dino. It's all good stuff.
It is.
And viewers like you.
Put on a good show here. The Action Quake 2 people.
So, Hirvi Kulli players who I have not had the pleasure of covering before. Some new names. We've got Ungundum. The best name of the day, obviously. Doesn't get better than that. We got Lena Yoki, probably. Sav.
Nice sneezy.
Yeah. That's probably the one I'm fucking up the most. But Ungundum is great. I love that. It's wonderful. Oh, wait, does that even mean that, like, is Jake or is it Yake?
Oh no.
Or Yake?
Oh
It's
no.
probably Yake.
just can rally favor. I can say that. That's fine.
This probably means it's Yoni too.
But Yake has thrown me.
Yake.
Yake. maiJaw.
And whenever the Swedish Quake World players come over, they always want to go to Walmart and buy some beef jerky. Every time.
Bastards. Sav probably pronounces John. Absolutely.
That doesn't help. It's the opposite of helping. By the way, shout out to Royce. He posted a really cool photo earlier. Oh, I don't even want that overlay one. Yeah, we want the slide. Can't have this photo without the slide. That's important. So yeah, people playing games together in the same physical location. What a time to be alive.
I've never seen it. I hope never to see it.
You're going to in like 2 months.
I hope never to see it.
Alright, so we're looking for one more Moosecock and a couple more maiJaws. I guess we got the Moosecock there. Kenrali Vava. Gonna call him Ken.
Can I leave over?
His name is
Kenny! Kenny boy! Big Ken. Love that guy.
So that means that we're looking for, really, the rest of maiJaw. I guess they're in here, they just haven't joined up. Yeah, we got Royce and Yake. Alright, Ken's calling Cloud 2. Unless he's just captaining and not playing. Because we got
Oh
Kriba.
god.
Kriba. Kriba.
Which is... Let's see how far we can go with all these. Just go all the way.
But we're
Just
not
insult
invited
people.
again. Yeah. Hey, I'm not altogether concerned about insulting the Moosecocks, you know? It's a good
Look.
band name, though.
It is a good band name.
More like getting
That's
us
all that
band's
matters,
name.
really. Hey.
Nah, if TastyspleenTV was ever worried about getting banned, we would have been gone a long time ago.
Yeah, it's only the lack of fear that keeps us in business.
Yeah. How did you come up with your team name? maybe some stories don't need to be told.
So there I was.
It's like asking Grandpa what he did in the war, you know? Sometimes
There I was. In the woods.
you don't need to know.
Doing some illicit substances. Out from the bushes comes that most majestic beast of all.
There was nothing majestic about the one I had to run in with. Those glowing,
Hey,
fiery
me neither.
eyes. And what was terrible was that I did not hit the moose. The moose ran from the shoulder of the road at my car at like an 11 o'clock angle. So there was no avoiding it no matter which way I yanked. So I didn't yank at all. I
Yeah.
just plowed forward. Some things get burned into your
Good
retinas forever, you know? Yeah.
times. Yeah, I know.
There's no cock
I
involved,
guess you.
though. Just moose.
Wow. One day. One day.
we are cycling through maiJaw players. maiJaw players.
Yeah, I like that we're not cycling through.
Go ahead.
Like, we don't have 4 of them, and we're cycling them in and out.
Yeah.
We just don't have them.
They join the server, see the moosecock, and go, obviously we're in the wrong place.
Yeah, that's gotta be it. Come on, one more. You can do it.
Hey, there it is.
Hey!
Yeah, Fairy B. And Yake.
Yake, une fois, Fairy B, Risi. Shinyoki, Kriba! John and the Ung and Dumb.
Ung and Dumb. So good.
Is he hung? Is he young? Nobody knows.
Oh yeah, we got MVDs as well. MVDs and Action Quake. What a time to be alive. Here we go.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Good luck. Have fun, indeed, because it's playoff time. All right, so smart money would be on maiJaw here, but as we get rolling on Cloud, let's see if Hirvi Kulli can make some make some history. Well, on board here with Kriba. He's actually just playing this thing back and waiting for the one-on-one, and he's going to get it versus Unifwa. Relatively even on health, and it sounds like Una's got a M4 as well. So just playing the corner. Oh, but he had the snap up. Thank you, V-Kick. They both did marginal damage to each other.
You are my only friend.
Missed on that one and bled on out. So Unifwa taking it for the first round for maiJaw.
Team 2 wins.
Yeah.
Yeah, and pretty, well, like almost tactical first round.
It is a tactical
We'll see if that
first-person
pace
shooter.
maintains.
Yeah. A team-based tactical first-person shooter.
The second round was less so I feel like I had my answer.
Yeah.
That's one way of putting it.
Yeah. Oh no! Stop. I mean, sometimes you want to be the guy to rush in and be the bill of the ball, the bill of the M4 ball, but you get shot. You get shot a lot. I was almost
With
expecting him to
guns.
be running in there with a grenade, but it didn't turn out that way. Comments in chat about pussy gaming. All right.
I draw 2.
Team 2 wins.
Wow. Death sounds good enough to steal.
Camera.
Unifwa. M4. Alright, he's playing a little bit more clever. Because what can happen there is you can either run into somebody in mid or run into nobody and end up behind the enemy team, which is a dice roll no matter how you cut it. But beautiful things can happen. You're gonna... Okay, thought Yake was gonna fall. Kriba's only got the 30 health, but his tracking was just a little bit off. Kriba, perfectly on point. And keeping this tied up. Okay. Moosecock's coming out swinging.
As they often do.
I don't hate my job some days.
Camera.
Today, yes.
Kriba looking for some targets, and he is going to get them. The spread no good on his second shot, but that is going to be maiJaw taking another round here.
Yeah, very deep the cleanup. And it was a good opener. I mean, went almost 1 for 2 earlier on, but yeah, good round for maiJaw. Someone's hit the lull. Is that the lull?
Yeah.
I'm not very good on the old emojis.
Yeah, me neither. I know they exist. The kids like them, though.
Kids do. Well, I think the old people like them as well.
Oh. Then I
I think
must be
people like them.
extra old.
Yeah.
All right.
Mature.
Oh. Yeah, we're seeing a lot more M4 here than we are snipers, so we're going to have next camera on Royce getting into this next round. 4-2 now. Let's see what angles he gets here. Yeah, and the interesting thing about Cloud is that all the spawns are down below.
Will it work for your high ground? Or just shoot the enemy with your sniper rifle. Also an option. As Royce turns the corner, needs to hit that one really. Oh, maybe not. No, he's a god.
Yeah, and that's the scary thing about coming back from a break is, you know, godhood is fleeting.
I mean, I think the scary thing about coming back from break is that the magic that was once there might be lost and you're just left awkwardly sort of committed to this second attempt. But, you know, the conversation doesn't flow, and then what?
We're still talking about the game?
We're not, no.
Oh, okay, alright. This could be okay, but Yaka is looking for that target. Oh, alright, Linioki
Ooh.
could be saving the round and keeping things close here for Hirvi Kulli. Oh, he got it.
Bang,
Hit the
bang,
man, though.
bang.
Oh, 3 shots. And up against the M4, that was like 3 shots that were basically for free. Didn't make good on them,
Yeah.
and Royce takes it.
6-2, and the favorites are looking good.
Camera.
Bang.
Back to the Royce shot. Team helps him out there in a big way.
Let's hang back. What was that
Oh.
snap? Holy crap.
Team
Yeah, that's going to be a pretty clean one. Yeah. Some more Royce cam, please.
Oh,
Izzy
you'll
and
get
Royce,
it.
I could just watch them all day.
Camera.
Up top, nobody's looking at him. Ugh. Bang, bang. Nobody's got any stomachs or spleens or other internal organs.
It looks so easy as well. Like
Yeah.
he positioned himself so well. It was
Right,
just
so
a
as you're,
case of
like,
hitting some pretty straightforward shots.
Rushing forward to get close range with the M4, you know, yeah, you do have to, oh my god.
No.
You do have to watch out. Yeah, that was the wrong alley. Ugh. Ever dance with the devil in the pale moonlight?
You know, I watched that film a long time ago, and it was one of my favorites. And then I rewatched it at the cinema about 3 years ago, and I was like, meh, it's okay.
It's, I wouldn't even call it okay. I think it's a mess.
It is a mess.
Like-
I thought it was a really fun mess, and now I'm like, nah.
Visually, it's
more
pretty
of a
cool,
mess.
but the pacing is weird. The structure is weird.
Oh, I
Michael
defy you
Keaton's
to tell me
weird.
what the plot of that film is.
It doesn't have one. It's almost Top Gun with less stock footage. Batman Returns is pretty
Yeah,
good.
Michael Keaton is weird.
Yeah.
We gotta time someone out, apparently.
I think I got timed out.
Oh, nice.
Lena Yoki, all right. Leading the team, 11 frags.
Team 1 wins.
Getting the
Yeah.
3 rounds that Hirvi Kulli has been responsible for. So let's keep eyes on Lena. Lena?
Camera. Action.
Really good M4
Fine, a
load,
jokey.
but when you stare into the barrel of the gun, the barrel stares into you.
I've often heard that.
Alright, but Royce with 4 health.
We are back with Royce.
Yeah.
Yeah. Royce, good at the video game. That's what I've learned today.
Camera.
Yeah, basically if you're playing in an 8-team invitational for a mod of a 25-year-old game, then you'll be pretty good. Be pretty good at it.
It's true.
Team 1 wins.
Ung and Dumb on camera. Oh no, don't take. Alright, don't take Ung and Dumb from me. I'm gonna go find Ung and Dumb actually. Give me the young. Yeah.
Hey, here he is.
Unga Dumba.
And here he goes.
He's dead. He's actually
He's out of there.
bottoming the team on Hirvi Kulli. 3 frags to his name. It's not great. Meanwhile, like looking over at maiJaw, it's much more evenly spread out.
It is, and it kind of surprises me. I feel like Unafua gets a lot of quiet kills.
Lena Yoki is like somehow feeling like my teammates on Moosecock aren't taking this seriously.
The one person on the team that doesn't know what Avakuli means. Nobody will tell him.
I thought it was a Finnish telecom company and we were sponsored.
Team 1 wins.
We're not getting paid? Oh no.
Well, not at this rate. 5 to 11.
Camera.
Yeah, and I've heard that Finnish telecom companies only really sponsor you in Action Quake 2 tournaments if you do better than this.
Yeah.
It's one of their rules.
Maybe we'll live long enough to get to the point where companies do start sponsoring these ancient games.
It's my new gaming festival, just ancient games.
Yeah.
Team 1
Yeah.
wins.
Jag. Yeah. Would work out. We could be like Awesome Games Done Quick, only without the
Camera.
scandal. You know? It's a good pitch.
As if we'd avoid scandal. Old games, done.
Done. Yeah. Terminally will be completely spotless in terms of internal schisms.
Nah, Dino's got it right.
Only thing on Finnish TV, reruns of AQ2. I would happily live in that world. That would be wonderful.
But it's all commentated by you.
Oh no.
Camera.
Which isn't a problem in and of itself, but it might be for you.
I mean, I could kind of tune out, kind of like how Hirvi Kulli's been doing. Well, actually, they brought back a
They
few
brought it
rounds here. Yeah. And that's another one. All right.
We've seen worse
Kriba.
drubbings. I mean, do you remember Team 1 versus Team 2?
Yeah. Yeah.
That was outrageous.
That was ludicrous.
That was a weird round. They just walked around, everyone was dead. I was like,
Yep.
oh, alright.
That's life sometimes. But Kriba hanging back with M4. But I'm hearing shots from the right. Like this is not the most safe corner to be in. Took a few shots. 2-2. With only one maiJaw player left. Make that nothing. All right, we were watching the wrong guy. Kriba didn't do anything.
Team 1 wins.
All right, but these scores are starting to look better for Hirvi Kulli. Maybe they're just warming up. Getting back into the swing of things here in playoffs.
Yeah, I mean, like you were saying earlier with Royce, if you're in an invitational for Action Quake 2 in the year of our Lord 2022, chances are you're pretty good.
Yeah.
And so while it may not have seemed so much the case, these guys are probably pretty good.
Camera.
He's got the misfortune to be up against the jobbers here. Oh, yeah, that's what you're dealing with.
That's
That's
not
what
fair.
you're dealing with.
Team 2
An
wins.
actual 360. Alright, it's back on Royce here.
Camera.
10 to 12. This is looking more doable all the time. And again, rounds matter in the grand scheme of the map scores. So keeping things close is vital. Even if a win isn't looking completely doable. But Royce is in a bit of trouble here. He's getting a lot of crossfire. It's only Lena Yoki, though. Actually, I'm going to go find Lena. Pistol, not great. 2 players, both corners. Yeah, it's not what you want. Triple trouble.
Team 2 wins.
That's one more than double.
Camera.
Into 10.
Action.
So, yeah, It's interesting. I feel like the eye test has said that maiJaw have done a lot better here, but the scoreline pretty close.
Yeah. And I'm kind of watching to see how often Hirvi Kulli actually puts some pressure on. Oh my god, on the rooftops. Because so far, every time Royce hits a ladder or a light post, he's not getting punished for it very much. I have to keep my eye on him going into the next round.
Yeah, it has looked like in the cleaner rounds, maiJaw come out on top. It's really the messy, quick ones that Hirvi Kulli are winning.
Yeah. All right, so Royce has got some rooftop-to-rooftop action here. Oh, you were all kinds of fucked. Sorry, Sav. You were not going to get away from that fight.
Team 2 wins.
Alright, so final 5 minutes here. Oh, Royce, just first millisecond of the action. And he's plugging stomachs. Oh my god. Ung and dumb. Ung and dead.
Team 2 wins.
He's been
Sad to see.
ung out to dry.
Some of your best work.
Hey.
Camera.
Oh,
And immediately. And more.
this is bad for Royce,
Potentially.
though. Royce could die.
do it.
He can't keep getting away with this.
He's lived.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, I was going to be a little bit angry if he survived that.
Team 1 wins.
Because he didn't even play well.
Throw the bullets in the window when White Rabbit peeks. Yeah.
Camera.
Well, that's the beautiful thing about AQ2 is that you don't necessarily have to play well sometimes. Sometimes you just get swept up in the chaos and things go well for you. It's a life lesson.
It's true.
Team 2
Now we're back on
wins.
Royce Cam. How does it keep happening?
It does. And at the moment, yeah, Hirvi Kulli is being put back in their sheath.
Camera.
Got to be one of the last rounds, I would imagine. Royce does get taken down pretty swiftly here. 2 for 2.
Eats a couple to the dome.
Also falls.
Yake. I like his quick switch of targets, even as he's running out of ammo, but he's actually putting himself in a better position for, yeah, rotating to a different weapon. So good positioning from him. Good awareness. Keeping his cool even with two bogeys on him, but he needs the hits. Okay, cool.
Stowable.
There's the one. It's down to Sav, who's putting direct pressure on. Oh no.
Una mas.
Una foi. No, he's dead.
Ooh.
Dropped
Yeah,
the
that's
pistol,
goal in
and he
here.
did it. Oh,
Does. Crazy.
Team 2 wins.
Ah, that's sort of a heartbreaker, actually.
That is.
Like, if they lose by 1 round in the second map because of this. Or because they lost that 2v1. Allowed Yake to get to the sniper rifle. He hit the shot from there, and it wasn't like highlight play. It was just he played the situation very well and executed well enough.
man. Fight 2 just has the best blood effects, and they're just additive blended circles. That's all you need. Oh, great shot.
Wait, did that hit?
Yeah.
Team
Crazy.
1 wins.
So that'll give him a round, which will help. It's nice.
It will. Have we got one more in us?
Bit of a pull up for
Last
Ungundum.
time.
Yeah, we've got
Oh, we got a few more.
Oh no, Ungundum, don't kill it, teammate. I don't like it when you do that. It's these Ung and Unger.
Team 2 wins.
Never did see Dumb and Dumber 2.
Did anybody?
Apparently.
Camera.
Wasn't it called Dumb and Dumber-er?
Almost certainly. Royce unloading. And one more bullet.
We got a Dumb and
Doesn't
Dumber
hit.
2, but we never got a Mask 2. Where's the justice in that? Whoa, knife!
What are you talking about? Son of Mask.
We never got a mass sequel.
Team
We'd have.
win.
Oh.
I know what I said. Ugh.
Camera.
Staring down the barrel there. You have to commit to it, though. He kind of backed off at the last second. If you're going to run down the street,
Team 2 wins.
better be ready for the heat. Nicely done, Royce.
You know, I would prefer than Dumb and Dumber 3, The Passion of the Stupid. I would prefer to see Dumb and Dumber 3, The Passion of the Christ. It just actually mix those two worlds. You got Mel Gibson hamming it up as Jesus H on one hand, and then you got the boys cutting around Bethlehem.
Team 2
As a point of fairness, Mel Gibson never played Jesus himself.
No. In this one he does. That's the joke.
Camera.
Jim Caviezel needs to get more work.
That's your takeaway from that
Yeah,
joke?
it is. It really is. He deserves better. Unify. Can he? No, he can't. As soon as I start to switch.
Team 1 wins.
All right, 14
Nope.
to
There
21.
we go.
A bit rough, but I would say doable.
Yeah.
All right, so a
That's-
7
that's
round
also my
lead
assertion.
for maiJaw. Not
If they don't start getting rolling quick, I will worry. But yeah, it's doable. I think we need those quick rounds, those messy rounds, just going for it. And I think maiJaw, I mean, it says to lose in a big way, but just play that game.
Are we actually playing this map? Relatively new map from Wizard. It's a good one. Kind of flat, but I do like these kind of like low verticality 2-tier maps. It's got some fun bits. It's got this cool barn. Barns are cool. It's got a few trees. Lollipop trees are cool. I'm going to turn my picmip down because I had that picmip to kind of like respond to some of the really, really high-res textures, and these are just the defaults that come with the level. We've got water tanks, always a classic. We've got garages.
7,
We've got crates. Oh boy, howdy, we've got crates. We've got some cool graffiti back here too. This is good stuff.
1.
All right, here we go. Hirvi Kulli versus maiJaw.
Unify's dead.
Of course. Oof, just a lot of M4. Is anybody rolling snipers right now?
Team
Well,
2
not the
wins.
2 left alive on maiJaw for that first win. I'm going to scroll through here real quick just to kind of take a look at weapons. Yake,
Camera.
Unifwa, Angendum, Sav, Kribad's dead. Royce is on the sniper. Okay, so he's sticking with it here.
Let's go.
There's a lot of really narrow corners to cover here.
Team
But maybe he
2
doesn't need to
wins.
do all the heavy lifting. Maybe he just needs to do the cleanup.
Yeah, I'm looking at this map and I'm sort of a little bit scared if I were using the sniper rifle myself, but someone with the skills of Royce can pull it off for sure. It doesn't feel like you have a lot of the natural advantages you usually look for as a sniper player.
At the same time, he's just kind of like ninjaing through the map right now. Not a lot of attention's getting paid to poor old Royce. There we go. Had to get it done.
Team
And, you know, this is
Angendum.
another map where if you want to take some high ground off of the spawn, you've got to do some hoofing. Not a whole lot. It's not a very tall map, and
Camera.
getting to the top of the buildings is not difficult. But as you can see at the top of this round, Royce, if he wants to hang back here with the sniper rifle, has to put himself in some pretty nasty angles.
Dear
He's
Lord.
still getting hits. This guy.
Team 2 wins.
The casters show a match being a 1v1 between me and Jehar. Sure.
1v1 AQ2 me, bro. Yeah, he's a spamming sniper bullets now. Just like, screw waiting for the players to show up. I'll just fire my bullets now and worry about it later. But he is having a good day, so I can't.
He is having a good day. Yeah, 5-0 at this point. maiJaw looking to clean this one up. It's a 13-round lead, Jehar.
Yeah. Yeah, so far, map 2 is looking like a real big moose cock-up.
Up what?
Close range, far range. Royce doesn't care. Oh, he's got... Yeah, I didn't even notice that. Yeah, he's got a license plate named after him. That's cool.
The Rolls Royce of Action Quake 2
That
players.
makes sense. Okay.
You ever seen Shimi Wham?
Seen what?
Shimi Wham?
I have not.
So, do you know The Antford?
Yeah.
Right, so they did a short film. It's like 14 minutes long.
Oh, that. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. And the best part is just when an incredibly South African man tries to sell them wheelchairs that they then steal. And he goes, the Rolls Royce of wheelchairs. It's fantastic.
Yeah.
It justifies the rest of the 14-minute runtime.
I think it bears saying that that car is not a Rolls Royce.
It is not. It's a Lada, if anything.
Don't tell Royce that. We haven't seen Hirvi Kulli take a round yet. maiJaw's having a laugh.
Camera.
Oh no, Jake. Nice. I like
Keep it
that
going?
positioning, but
Absolutely.
he still survived it. Wow. Death corner.
Yep. This is a wee bit ugly. And well, here's the thing: it doesn't even look close. Like the rounds, they're not getting lucky. They're not
No.
winning by the skin of their teeth. This is convincing every round.
With this many sightlines, that's kind of the beautiful thing about AQ2 is that you do have that period before the round starts, before the shooting begins. So the number of setups you have is incredibly variable. The number of potential corners you have to cover is very variable. And so, yeah, you just have to iterate it and practice it and build up some of that muscle memory about, all right, peek here, glance here, shoot there, commit here.
Oh, we have a man advantage for Moose Cock.
All right. Unify is going to be doing what he can to whittle that down. Nicely done, though.
1v1.
Sav by himself. The jump was weird. The aim was weird. Sav's not hitting. He had every opportunity, but there's the headshot with the pistol, finally. Good. Good pull-up.
They're on the board.
Yes! Yes! Both. Got the frag and the round.
Camera.
Yeah.
Impact. That's what it's all about.
Crib is swapped to MP5.
Yeah, without any rooftops, seems interesting.
This is not... even me, an invertebrate even, MP5 player.
Even me, an actual cockroach in human skin. Even me.
I go for the M4. Yeah, every time. People are arguing about the make of the car. Oh no, Royce. Royce. Only Ung and Dumb left alive. They've checked death corner. He's not there. But he is dead. News at 11.
Team 2 wins.
Some very convenient trees. Oh, you can climb up that. Never realized.
Camera.
Because surely it can't be useful. Go for the pole dance. Ah, not even scoping. What's Royce doing? All right, welcome to the Royce Frag Movie auditions, everybody.
What is he auditioning for?
No, everybody else is
they
auditioning
auditioned
to be
in
in.
it. Right,
Yeah, exactly.
gotcha.
Yeah, it's kind of a
Yeah.
Harvey Weinstein situation.
Deep cut.
Camera.
No, no, no. Mr. Weinstein was my father. You can call me Harvey.
Fucking Christ. Oh.
Wins.
Oh, they got one. Hey, yes. All right, I'm gonna
Yes!
impress me.
I won it every round.
They stuck on the spawn. That's a choice. Gives them some cover,
John.
but you can feel the
Brave.
grip tighten. Oh, legs,
Head. Shoulders.
knees, and
Knees?
toes. Yeah.
Team 2 wins.
Yeah,
He's got some great movement.
he does. He's having a good time here. It is encouraging when you've got a license plate on an unidentifiable vehicle named after you.
It's a ladder. Sort of either a ladder or like the first Fiat Panda. I swear to God, I will fight all of you.
What country was this car made in?
Team
It no
1
longer
wins.
exists.
In Yugoslavia.
Camera.
Put it in H. Alright, I want to believe in Ungundam here. I don't think he was on Sniper earlier. I think he was on M4. This could be a bit of a shift. Okay, he's hitting some plugs. Some of them are stomach plugs, some of them are hair plugs. But we're not going to be picky at this point. What?
Is that man sized? No, quite.
He's going for the knife. Oh no. I wanted
He's
to believe.
only gone and been murdered.
That's what happens when you don't move off the spawn
Team
sometimes.
2 wins.
It's 3 to 15, I've just realized.
Camera.
It's a grim one, Jehar.
But that is the way the groups kind of played out. You know, big props to the admins for really making the groups super even. The Dragon Squad, Dragon Boys, the Drag Boys have done very, very well. The reporting on their initial match was updated, so they've got a better seed now. But that means that going into the semifinals, things are going to get very spicy indeed.
Yeah, I feel like we've seen today, and we've seen two matches before this where I feel like all four teams were capable of beating the other quite convincingly, even just depending on who shows up.
And then there's Moosecock.
And then there's Moosecock, who are losing.
I was going to say present.
You said a lot of things.
Yeah, I do. It's kind of the job. Come on, Ung. He wants to be the next Royce, the next Mizzy. Just a lot of reloading going on right now. Oh. But it was an M4. Lena, he's got an M4. Be advised.
Shoot him with your gun.
That was the hit.
1 minute left.
He's got no legs! Wait, how do you get back up there again? Oh, there's a ladder. Okay.
Oh!
That's so good round. That's how you do it. If I
What you
can't-
get for hiding on top of grain silo.
If I can't hit him with
That's
my
what you
bullets.
get.
Camera. Action.
Alright, Hung and Dumb. Last man standing. Behind a crate that you can't really actually hide behind unless you're crouched.
Royce? Royce?
And Royce will find the
Oh,
pixel
no.
of your face. He will click on it. I guarantee it.
Lights. Camera.
17-4.
Alright, so the Royce show continues.
Speaking of.
More knives. Okay. Knife to meet ya.
Team 2 wins.
Yeah, Chad's right to point out. Jake is doing the numbers right now at 25 frags.
Yeah.
Which is
Camera.
more than a combination of one Moosecock player
Do we have
and
a
Cribber.
damage ranking? Yeah, we do. So, topping the damage is Royce.
5k.
Yeah.
No, 6k, sorry, yeah.
Yaka is at the 5k, yeah. It's good stuff. And sometimes when you're sniping, you're not always getting the last word.
Team 1
Yeah.
But you're putting your opponent in a place where they have to recover position, or find their guts and put them back in,
Lights.
or just try to
Or
avoid.
both.
Camera.
Yeah. Give up a rooftop. It's all very granular. Oh, nice jump shot there. Alright, Lena. Put the M4, it needs the hits. Aims a little bit high and gets punished. That is a clean sweep. Making it 19-5.
2 wins.
And I do believe we're going to be seeing our first map today where someone reaches 20 rounds.
Yeah.
Lights. Camera.
I do like these moments of lo-fi horror. The first frame of the respawn. Everybody's faces matched together. It's very good. Oh, we got a shotgun coming out. He's gonna get punished for it.
No, yeah.
Royce is showing some
Hey,
respect.
bad
though.
idea.
Shotgun from behind? Nope. Yep.
Maybe. Shotgun kill!
They,
Almost.
they won a round with the shotgun. All right.
Team
Kriba,
1 wins.
let's do this. Jay in Yake is like Jay in Yasmin. Got it. Thank you. Wait, where'd Kriba go? Oh, Kriba's dead. Okay. I want a more shotgun. And the shotgun is great for that first moment of aha. It's directly after that moment you have to worry.
Hang about, is Royce taking the piss? Did you see that round?
Huh?
Team 2 wins.
Yeah, he was
Looks like a
taking the
shotgun.
piss.
Oh. Hope he gives it back.
He was just jumping around, pointing at the floor, and then, like, flicked over to his opponent.
Ah, yeah.
Also, there it is, 20 rounds, 2-6. Not the best scoreline, especially if you're already 7 rounds down. I think this one is likely going to go to maiJaw.
I think that's a fair analysis of the situation, yeah. But if you're a Hirvi Kulli, you just
And I
gotta
am.
be happy to be here, yeah. Alright, Royce. Oh, jeez. You stop
Style
looking
on
so
the
cool
haters
all the time.
occasionally.
Blah. Alright, final 5 minutes of
Team 1 wins.
of Moosecock getting whipped. It's not a
It'll end
visual I
one
was
day.
really happy with. Yeah, yeah.
Camera. Action.
That will be maiJaw into the semis.
That is the funny thing about using the black sky is in maps that still have like outdoor sounds, like birds chirping. They're chirping into this black void of just eldritch horror.
That's the future for you.
It really is.
And also, it's just how life was in Yugoslavia.
2 wins.
Gets 6 hectares to the leader.
Lights. Camera.
The mushroom trees. Hey, I will never hear anything bad about lollipop trees. Lollipop trees are great. They're functional.
You genuinely won't. I've tried.
Yeah. Because you can jump on top of them. Real trees got branches and shit to get like caught up in. Can't jump on them very nicely. I think I saw in Postal Brain Damaged a few trees that were like a decent
Action.
midway point. It's actually quite good. It's easily the most postal game that's ever existed. But some of those trees are a good halfway point between trees that look like trees and trees that are still molly and poppy. Oh, we got some crouch grabs going on. Very classy.
Team 2 wins.
Because that's the best thing about Quake 2 movement is it's highly dependent on the geometry. Which means the geometry tells you a lot about what's possible.
Yeah, I like that as well.
Oh my god, bro! Alright, that wasn't a kill shot, but that was a stupid, stupid shot.
Yeah. He really is just,
He's styling.
he is styling on the haters.
Team
As the kids do these days. Has Royce played any of the old Midnight Guns?
Yeah, a bit.
Nice.
And I'm sure he'll play more as soon as this map is ported. Completely. The Royce license plate. Showing that we...
So that's his rider
Yeah.
in order to get him in the game.
Literally how you get licensed.
Team 1 wins.
Alright. They got one. They got another
Got a
one.
gun?
They did it.
They did it.
It's gotta feel good.
Camera.
Oh no, Sav, this is...
Well, that's terrifying.
I don't know about this one.
He's doing it. He's a legend.
Got more shotguns
dead.
coming out. Yeah. Legends do die.
Team 2 wins.
Which, you know, by that rationale means that everybody in Hirvi Kulli is a legend.
Lights. Camera.
I'll allow it.
Action.
Alright, Royce. Looking for a few victory lap frags here. This is probably the penultimate round. But they have been going quick. I mean, you noted earlier that we broke the 20 threshold, and part of that is because people die fast in this map.
They really do. And, you know, I think that there's something to be said for the fact that the other team hasn't got many rounds to slow it down. But I would say this is most certainly the most rounds we've seen in a map at 34. It's going to be 35 in total.
Camera. Action.
I do like hearing all the shotgun coming out, though. Definitely memeing it up. Simultaneous death sounds. Oh, we've lost a player already. Oh, that's a little BM. Okay.
In their defense, it is over.
It's not over
Bang.
until Ung sings. All right, now it's over.
Team 2 wins.
What's he singing? Ave Maria?
Yeah. Ave disconnect. There it is. 9-26 for a total round win from maiJaw by a lot. It's a big number.
It is a big number. It's bigger than I know.
All right, so that means we have our quarterfinals done and dusted. We're going to be looking for updates here from the rest of the bracket. In fact, I'm going to give that a refresh. Okay, I'm not seeing anything yet, but we're going to be finding out our semifinal match, which means stay tuned. And we'll be covering the bronze final match as well before going to a grand final. So plenty more AQ2 coming your way. Catch you in just a little bit. Well, something has happened. I'm not entirely sure what has happened yet. So, you know, we're covering the playoffs here, and we have to be a little bit selective about who we're covering, and we try to bring you, you know, the most interesting matches that we think are going to be fair and balanced, and also kind of showcase as many teams as we can. Not always an easy balancing act, but that led to the decision to cover the game that we just did, and I'm very glad that we got to see the Moose Cock. However, in retrospect, I think I made the wrong choice. So Flatline, Seed 1, was going up, and these seeds are based on the group stage results. Was going up against Rukan, seed 8 in round 1. You know, top seed versus bottom seed. Seedings based on the group stages. Rukan had not won a single game in the group stages. And I know I'm rubbing this in for Flatline right now. Rukan had gotten the second to lowest amount of points total in the entire bracket, just over the Donkeys. And Rukan beat Flatline by 3 rounds. I feel like we missed out on something weird there. So I immediately went into the admin chat to be like, yo, what the fuck? Not realizing that Flatline's captain was in that chat. I was like, oh, yeah, sorry, don't mean to rub it in, but what the fuck?
And well, I'll ask you because you presumably got an answer. What the fuck, Jehar?
The most I've gotten is Rukan had a good day and Flatline did not. However, it's the top seed versus the bottom seed. They play better than us. Oof. All right, Mulberg.
Oof.
All right. So
You're a good cut, Mulberg.
I think
Are you?
I think rain or shine, for better or worse, we are obligated to go watch Rukan play against the leftovers now. So that's what
Which
we're
you do realize
going
is going to be
do.
terrible, right? You do realize the rule of esports broadcasting is this is about to be the worst
I
match
feel like
we've ever
I'm
seen.
going to be cursed in this, but I don't know what choice I have. Oh, are they playing now? Are they already live? Oh, they're already live. So let's go play a game. Let's go do that.
Video games! Here we go.
Gotta swap these sides around. That's fine. I could do that. I could do that all day. It's something that's in my wheelhouse. So Rukan, which is as far as I'm getting with the pronunciation of that team, versus the leftovers. Rukan, the dark horse, the darkest of horses, getting started here against the leftovers, which are, of course, our friends Chaos, Tazi, Bastrop, and Matic. Rukan represented by Mazzy, Ratsu, Nixie, and Pina.
Yeah.
On
Those
a
are
map
those
with
names.
some water in it.
Water?
Yeah, a fair amount.
How do we know that there's water there, though?
Team 2 wins.
Is it
It's
labeled or?
No, it's not labeled. It's got an actual
Oh,
water
it should be.
texture.
No, it's unbelievable. How am I supposed to know what's going on?
This is a fun map, though. A little bit more suburban than urban.
You seeing this? You see?
I don't know.
Seeing
what's
Mazzo
going
just
on anymore.
absolutely
I
fuck
don't know
everyone?
What's going on?
Team 2
Check
wins.
him, PC.
Did they
This
sandbag
is
the
not
group
normal.
stage on purpose? What's happening?
Yeah, I would imagine so based on those shots. Just waiting
Yeah.
for everyone to go out. Now, like, this is upset. Just expecting yourself to hit these really difficult shots is Mazzo right now. Doesn't get it this time. 1 on 3. It's all up to our HK, and it's not going to happen.
Must have
Manic
had
takes him
subs.
down.
Team 1
But still, 4 rounds to 1. You love that as a start for Rukan Hiihtokoulu.
Yeah. Which I thought, alright, no problem. They're at the bottom of the bracket. I probably don't need to worry about pronouncing that name anytime soon. And here we are.
And your grand champion is...
It's monumentally unfair. Alright, Nixie, I like this. Looking for the,
The whole world's
last
conspiring
leftovers
against
player,
us.
Bastrop. Where is Bastrop? Bastrop is up top. Alright, he's been spotted, has to drop his M4. Looking to defend himself with knives and pistols, but he stuck himself out on that corner, but he knew there was a player behind him. It's tough going.
Team 2 wins.
Which means another round for Rukan.
Light. Camera.
A little bit of an ice flow there. An ice EG flow. It's a cross-community jump right there.
Yeah, I like it.
It's not a very good this little cafe, though. Looks nice. Oh my god, did he take the bullet or the knife to the face? Alright, so that's a round for the leftovers.
One wins.
They've been getting a bit of whiplash here. They got to figure out what's going on.
Lights.
Alright, so base strip here.
Camera.
I like his movement.
Action.
Putting him exactly where he needs to be for that initial M4 angle, but he gets caught on the corner, and it's a bit of a mess as Rukan is bending the leftovers for a barrel. Wonder how much of this will come down to map choice. No, I mean, base trap knew exactly where he needed to be.
Only one here. Pretty cagey play from Nixie, and gets the better of them.
Team 2
Does
wins.
he ever? I wonder if there was like a sub at some point.
Lights.
Alright.
Camera.
Basement spawn.
Action.
It's a place you can end up. It's not a nickname. Oh, sneaky. Nixie coming in to save the day. Doesn't need to do that much saving, to be honest. Only Matic left alive, but he's taken some damage. Surely gonna be bleeding out sometime here. Hey, Rob, thanks for the sub.
Team 2
7-2,
wins.
Joel.
I am perplexed.
We
Mainly
had a
because
process,
the
yeah.
esports curse should mean that this match is terrible.
Yeah.
Like, someone upsetting and then winning is it's fine. But then picking the match and it being not even good, just one-sided again, it's wild.
So
This
far,
doesn't make sense. This is not what the script calls for. Going in now is Chaos. Is going to get the job done as well, and maybe leftovers can start to build from here.
Team 1
It's going to be 7-3.
and when I say bottom seed, I mean bottom seed out of group stage. That's explicitly what the group stage is for. To give us the best information about the playoffs. And all of those books are being thrown out the window now, along with my cat.
Books, cats,
It's mass hysteria.
knives.
Oh, back in the hole you came from. He's gonna be down there, basement dwelling forever now.
Please, Papa. Please let me see the sunlight, Papa.
No. It's the chud life for you.
My
That was a movie to watch again.
It's
Yeah.
in my life story. GMT, the chud life for you.
Team 2 wins.
It's a better movie than Rats.
Worst movie than Rat since the Gib.
Ugh.
Camera.
Oh, what a game.
Oh my god. Alright, so there's some trades there. Only Nixie left alive. Base Strep trying to get some damage done. Maddox still alive with plenty of health.
Team 1 wins.
Alright, Nixie goes down. Alright, cool. A round. We have a game.
Lights.
Not a game.
Camera.
Surely not.
Action.
I wish Rukan luck on the rest of the games. They were just better than us this time. Alright, Mulberg. Whatever you say. You won't blame me for being the slightest bit suspicious. Just a little. But no, they're putting the proof in the pudding.
Peanut,
Maybe.
waiting for the chud.
Maybe the 90 proof in the pudding. And there's only one leftovers left. It's gonna be Chaos, and he's the right man for the job. He's still got
There
full
he
health.
is.
He's got a full mag.
No, no.
He's peeking the ladder.
No, no.
Yeah. Prairie dogging a little bit. You have to use all the ammo on one player, knowing that, yep, where's the other one? Right behind you. Well played.
Team 2
That's how you team play in a team play game.
In a what?
In a team play game.
I would never.
Camera.
Alright, that was messy from Peanut, but got the job done.
It worked.
Somehow still has 73 health as well. Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh,
We should have
messy.
been
Judo
voice
chop!
actors.
I like that knife though.
Yeah, jumping in the water, turning around, throwing a knife. Pretty hardcore.
2 wins.
So Rukan are doing it.
Yeah, they are 4 to 10.
Camera.
An actual upset.
In our esports. Unbelievable.
I just want to know who subbed in for them at some point. Because surely that's what happened. It's the only way it can make sense to me.
2 wins.
It's like you've got Mike Tyson on the bench.
I don't think Mike Tyson's very good at Action Quake 2.
Nor did he ever play a sport in which benches were involved.
Absolutely not. Although, you know, like the Tennis Davis Cup format?
Yeah.
Yeah, that for boxing would be hype.
Yeah, it would. Think of the bench interviews would be great.
2 wins.
Why is Mike Tyson's voice like that?
Camera. Action.
I don't have a good answer. That isn't
Is
also
it just irony?
God's sense of irony, yeah.
Yeah. How am I gonna do him in 3 rounds?
Well, I mean, you could take the D&D philosophy, right? Like, you can't have the same amount of points in everything. So if you're gonna be really good at one thing, something else has got to be weird.
So this is perhaps the greatest evidence of my actual honest-to-God diagnosed autism, is that when I was a kid, someone sold me that everyone's equal. And so I was like, well, it's like stat points.
Oh, yeah.
Is that why the kid that's really good at sports is thick as shit? And I just thought that's how it was. I thought everyone had equal stats, but they were in different areas.
That explains Mike Tyson's as good as anything in my book.
Exactly.
Works for me.
Team 1 wins.
But then I met people that were good at multiple things, and I was like, what the fuck is this?
This is not fair.
This is unfair. It's not right.
Camera. Action.
I mean, you could just assume that there is something that they're really, really awful at that you just don't know about.
Yeah, like emotional maturity or being honest with themselves, but that doesn't really
Or
count.
incontinence or,
Oh, incontinence, yeah. I think Jamie McCarthy, my rival in school, aged 8, had a real issue with incontinence.
One can only hope.
What? He was better looking than me. He was better at sports than me.
Team 1 wins.
He didn't pronounce the word sports small.
We've gone from Rukan has obviously subbed in a player to genetic questions about Mike Tyson to I really hope my 8th grade rival just continuously shits herself.
Even 8th grade. Age 8. Age 8. It's way earlier than that. But yeah, I do hope. I do hope that's the case. I didn't like it when it said.
If it's any help, she will probably never see this.
Oh, definitely.
Probably.
Definitely.
Team 1 wins.
Morts. Ruka is the biggest ski resort in Finland and ski school.
That's right.
All right,
I
there
had
we
been
go.
told that once and I had forgotten because that's not the kind of information my brain would want to keep around.
It's not very funny. I'm just going to put that out there.
Unless they're sponsored by the ski resort, that would be
Team
hilarious.
2 wins.
That would be hilarious. And if they made their own map with the ski resort, that could
Yeah.
work in AQ2.
It really would.
Camera.
Yeah, we need to stop going after like secret labs and Monster and Red Bull. We need ski resorts
Just-
sponsoring things.
You just showed your age so much. If you think esports is about Red Bull and secret labs.
Okay, well, Red Bull
about,
does
like-
do a lot of stuff.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
about like FTX and like
Yeah.
other NFT companies. Thank you very much.
Camera. Action.
I mean, you're talking to the guy who legitimately wanted a Surge sponsorship, so that's where I'm at.
I remember. Yeah. He's going after the non-existent companies.
Oh,
That's your niche.
say it ain't so.
It is so. It is
That's why
so.
I've never really gone after a sponsorship, because somewhere deep down I know that I'm in that class of consumer that is a good predictor for failure. If I like your stuff, nobody else will.
Canon's going out of business.
Oh no.
Oh no, all the lenses.
Hope they get cheaper.
Oh, that. Yeah, well, they would briefly. And then they'd become collector's items.
Yeah,
Camera.
like CRTs.
Yeah.
Oh no, Chaos! What a shot! How do you move past a point like at 90-degree angles and get somebody who just doesn't see you? That's just
I don't know.
a silver platter if you were ever looking for one. 1-to-1.
Here we are then, 1v1.
Yeah. Maddox
Mono
at
E.
full health. We had a weapon swap from Nixie. Well, that's cute.
Dun-dun.
The gutters actually have a little
Dun-dun.
bend out, a little spout.
Ta-da.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Du-du-du-du-dum.
sneaky breaky going on there. It's a chase, but Maddox trying to conserve ammo. Breaking off to go find a better weapon. Better as in has bullets in it. And it's a sniper rifle. This isn't great. He's behind the hedge with
is
the
bad.
rifle. And he's not
Bad.
hitting. Yeah.
Gotta shoot the man.
Yeah, you really do.
Gonna shoot the man?
Knife?
Knife the
That's
man?
a wall. That's a wall.
Also shoot the man.
Oh, and get
No.
knifed. Oh my god.
Team 2 wins.
And that's another round for Rukan.
Light.
We might see Rukan in the
Action.
in the final.
Grandest in finals.
Wow. Because this is not a tiny lead. If they can, tread water in map 2, it could happen.
It could. Well, and also, you've got to say, there's nothing weird about their play. There's no reason they can't continue this. It's not like they've come out with a gimmick that's about to get figured out.
Camera.
And it must be said, taking a look at their scores, Maze, 17 frags. Roxu, 16 frags. Pena, 14 frags. Nixie, 31 frags.
That's a few.
Almost double anybody else in the server. That's
Yep.
that's crazy. And as far as damage goes, yeah, so
Oh,
Nixie
Actually,
and Mazzy both are doing
RHK.
insane amounts of damage, yeah.
yeah, fair play.
Team 2 wins.
Wow.
Well,
So just about 2.5 minutes
Few more
left
rounds.
on the first map, yeah. Time for leftovers to kick into high gear and scrape some of these rounds back. But Nixie is just being clinical right now. Stand here.
it's not even. Yeah,
and
it's not
4
the
targets.
showiest play in the world.
No.
1v1 now. Chaos with decent HP. Has bullets as well.
Going super quiet. Can hear some tippy taps from Mazzy. Getting the headshot across. Yeah, there it is. Nice. AQ2 is pretty good at
Crucial
having
round.
maps with barriers that are
Team
not
1
quite
wins.
high enough to keep your dome intact.
Light.
It's a feature.
Camera.
Not a bug.
Action.
I don't know if AQ2 has bugs anymore. Oh wow. Got Mario, and Luigi, Mario popping out of the hole. Mazzy, I don't know
Whoop.
what you expected to happen there. Sometimes the choppy becomes the chopper. Alright.
Goes for it. Doesn't matter that it doesn't work. 2 teammates in the back to secure the frag and indeed the round. 17 for 11. I think we got 1, maybe 2 more rounds left in us.
Lights. Camera.
Something like Nixie just really pushing forward there. Chaos down to the last mag. Oh, and caught on the reload. Oh, massive with these shots. Holy shit.
Team 2 wins.
Yeah, this is nuts. I think
Lights.
there's a very good chance that
Camera. Action.
the bottom seed going into playoffs is going to make it into finals. What a day.
Having beat the top seed.
Yeah. All the pressure's on them now. They wouldn't massively disappoint us now, would they?
Surely not. They would never.
Pop, pop. There it is. And that will be the final round for a an 8-round lead going into map 2. Wow.
Yeah,
Solid.
it's and like we were saying, it's just good play. There's nothing fancy about it. There's nothing strange about it. And here we are. And is this our first terrain map of the day?
Yeah, more or less. Love seeing some waterfall. I'm gonna do like 2 rounds with the nice sky. All of the darkness gets oppressive after a while. You just need to get some air. And I'm certainly not talking about going outside for real air, so this is as close as it gets for me at the moment. So let me have it for a couple rounds.
We're going to the very northernmost point of Denmark for a week in like almost
Yeah.
winter.
Yeah, that's a good
I
point.
hope you enjoy darkness.
Oh, man. All right.
Okay. Leftovers with it all to do here. 8 rounds to make up. How quick is this map? How many rounds do you think we could see?
Oh, I don't know. Dino would know that. But I will note that we've got Chief coming in here for the leftovers. He could be the savior.
Yeah, Chief in.
We need you back, Chief.
Wait, is Raleigh a new sub as well?
I don't think so. All my eyes were for Nixie in the last map, I will admit.
Yeah, which was fair enough.
Look at this dude. Alright, here we go. First map today on Waterfall on stream. Surprised it took this long. Here we go.
6, 5, 4,
Whoa.
3, 2,
Alright,
1.
Raleigh subbed in. Alright. This could change things. It's a different map as well, you know? That does change life quite a bit. Oh, teams weren't locked. Let's do
I
that.
really do like that we played 1 5v5 at the beginning of today.
Yeah. Just because they had people. Yeah,
Well,
sure.
one of the teams had 7 people.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Don't worry, I'll turn the sky off in a couple rounds.
Action.
Alright, Raleigh. Here to save the day. But again, that's the tough thing about the round format is you got a lot of saving to do.
Team 1 wins.
Alright, but that was a round. It took no time at all.
Lights.
Well, it is over. I mean, that's good news if you're leftovers. As we enter. Oh, full balls. No brains. I like it. It's the way I play.
Sugbale. Oh, nice float.
Oh. Float on the finish.
Team
from
one
leftovers.
win.
2-0 now. It's what they need. They need a good start here.
Yeah. All right, everybody. Hope you enjoyed the sky, because it's gone. Chaos. Kind of making sure that the lower tunnel's clear. But doesn't have to do much in that round.
Team one win.
Oh no, Nixie hasn't gotten a single frag yet. What is having?
Lights.
Alright.
Camera.
Chaos pushing forward again. Alright. Good old tunnel clear. Whoa, they got stuck. Oh, they got stuck between two players. Oh, beautiful play from leftovers. Leaves Mazzy by himself just for a second. Long enough to consider his life regrets before dying. Alright. Base rep on Sniper this time. Going to the top of the barn. Which you do have to hit here. Everybody else is basically
do.
fanning out to defend this position so that you can make the hits. You gotta make the hits.
Question, is he making the hits?
Not this time around. Rukan getting their first round on the board in map 2. Once again, they're up 8 rounds before it even becomes tied up.
Lights. Camera.
And this is for a spot in the grand finals in single elim as well. This is pretty important. 2-2 now. Make it 2-1. Left on the leftovers member and no chance. Raksuj pushes in, jumps over the top. Lovely stuff.
Two wins.
And every round here that Rukan win, especially early on, stings so much for leftovers.
Lights.
Yeah, they could trade here, and it would be just fine for them. So definitely a lot of pressure, even with these swaps, especially because of these swaps. Rasku's doing just fine, going for the reload. Hoping to catch the Sniper in between the shot cycle, but it's not going to go his way this time. The damage was good, but oh, Nixie's still alive. Okay. That means the
There is hope.
leftovers eat another round. 4-3. Oh boy.
Lights. Camera.
All right, Maze on the Sniper rifle this time around. Taking a bit of a slow rotation towards the barn. Chaos keeping his position, but I think Rukan is starting to understand Chaos's position there. So up until now, Chaos has been doing a lot of damage. Yeah, leading the server in terms of damage, but I'm going to switch to Chaos here and see if A, he goes for the tunnel again, and B, what kind of response it is to it. Okay, so they're not getting fooled again, is the narrative I'm kind of drawing here. They've downloaded them.
Yeah,
they've figured
they're
them out.
learning.
Yeah.
It's amazing. Some people can do that. I've never understood it.
It's a lot of effort, I know.
Lights. Camera.
5-4.
Action.
It's not quite the start leftovers needed.
Yeah,
But
if they
it's
put
not
one-
disastrous by any means.
If they put one M4 player down in the tunnel to meet Chaos, and, you know, even if it turns into a trade, that's fine. I think the moral is
Maze's
two players
insane.
down there. Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's that headshot.
Oh, that was swift.
Team one wins.
And no, we do have the Sugbole emote now. I didn't make it. It was provided to me, so I was happy to slot it in. Yeah, feel free to spam it out as much as you like. I'm not going to stop you.
He's not going to stop you. I won't either.
No.
Team two wins.
Pina. All right. 65. This is... Oof. Alright, just defending here. Was that Chaos? Alright. Maze up top. Might be able to do something about it. Yeah, Chaos is still alive. Oh, what a shot! Out of Maze. Beautifully done. Alright, Chaos versus Maze. Oh, Maze's dead. Sorry. Nope, that was the last
Team
one.
one wins.
So Chaos is going to be public enemy number 1 now. And here's the thing, if he starts breaking away from the tunnel, and he's not doing that just yet... jeez. No, I think 1 player is enough.
Keep going into the meat grinder, why not?
Just minimize the number of the surface area of meat in the grinder, you know?
Team 1 wins.
Okay, 8-3. If they kept on exactly like this for the rest, they'd be okay.
You may have to. Nicely done from Chief. And I do like that kind of like low forward position he took there initially. You get to catch some players as they jump over, but you still got some cover. As soon as you're discovered, though, you're stuck. But initially, it's a pretty good place to be.
Light. Camera. Action.
Chief, yeah, gets caught out there. It's Nixie.
Some tricks you don't get to do twice. Nicely shot from Nixie. And taking a look here at damages, Chaos still leading. Pina's right behind him, though. And apologies, specifically on Pina if I'm mispronouncing your name. I don't want to call you a dick all day unless you actually are, so.
Camera.
As in the case of Moose Cock. It's important. Alright, Maze. He's been spotted. He's got angles at the crates to kind of keep an eye out for, but he's also trying to be aware of the other player. Because he's all by himself now. 1 shot left in the chamber. It's not going to go his way at all. Base rep. Taking it back. And making this 4 rounds in the lead. So in total, they've closed the distance by half.
Yeah, not too bad. As I said, like if they keep up entirely like this, then we're gonna have a photo finish. That's maybe all you can hope for, really.
Oh, what a position from Raleigh.
He's pushing up his Raleigh. Yeah, great position, and teammates come in to support as well. That's going to be a pretty swift round for the leftovers.
Team 1 wins.
Do you believe?
I don't know. There's a lot going on right now with this play down in the tunnel, where Chaos is like the important one there, but then Raleigh comes in to back up. So that picture will need to change a couple more times. And kind of like the pace of that change will dictate who's creeping these rounds forward. But Chief managed to take 1 more there.
Yeah, I think this has been one of the more iterative games we've seen in terms of, like, the round by round is not just things are changing, but they're changing in a very sort of reactionary way. And quite a considered way as well. So yeah, I feel like maybe there's one realization or 2 away from one team really just walking away with this.
Yeah.
We'll see. 2 members down already for Rukan. Leftovers feeling good, I'm sure. 3, well, no, not even the 3v1 now. And we are nearing a tied game.
Yeah. All right. So I'm going to, keep my eye on Chief here. He's definitely leading the frags for leftovers right now. And he's pretty consistently going for this low forward position. And, yeah, that Rukan player in, oh, my God, everybody's dead. Who went just straight forward and then had to turn around immediately. You don't want that. That was getting caught flat-footed. There is such a thing in AQ2 as, like, pushing way forward to make other people turn around to see you. That was the opposite. That did not go well.
Yeah.
Chief is sticking with it. They need to figure out his position. Okay, I take it back. Like, Chaos was, like, the tunnel master, but now Chief, he's got to be fleshed out from this position. All right, they've got that round, though.
Team 2
Let's see if they can do it again.
And that's the thing. Rukan really just need to hold the momentum a couple of times here. And then they should be okay. And they're on the edge right now. 1v3, Mazek, no chance. And unless my maths is horrific, That's a tied game.
Something like that.
Camera.
Alright, Chief is doing his same thing. They keep putting players on him, but they keep falling away. Chief is hitting with his M4 quite a bit. They need to figure out an angle that punishes that position a little bit more. Probably going up to the right would be a good way to start things off. Let's see what Bastrip does at the beginning of this round. He's got Sniper. He's got Barn Spawn. But he's going up to Crates instead. Because, yeah, he's got Chief pushing forward low there along the left. So he's got a cover, so that means he can't really take Barn. And maybe that's where you start to get the punish.
Okay, a crucial round. We are still tied. This is going to be close no matter which way you look at it. 8 minutes and 24 seconds remain for the rest of this map. A little bit of a trade there. Leftovers down 1-1. Down to 1 rather. 3 members of Rukan remain. And that's going to be a quick round from them.
Wow, okay.
Big ups, Rafa. Big ups, Davis.
Oh, wow. Hey, Rafa, thanks for the raid and everybody hopping in. Bit of a change of pace here today. Some AQ2.
Camera.
Yeah, GMT on mic, of course. Oh, it's
Of
a bloodbath.
course.
Oh. But Leftovers drops another one, and like you said, yeah, this is critical.
Team 2 wins.
So right now, everybody hopping in.
Every single round here.
Leftovers is winning the rounds on map 2, but in map 1, Rukan had a significant lead, and those rounds count for the total score. So right now, they're effectively tied. Bastrip getting some shots in from the barn this time. Okay. So far, like, the barn shots have been a little bit iffy. Nicely done there.
Leftovers clutch that one out barely.
Yeah.
It's all on base trip at the end. 1 frag to the good. Not frag, rather 1 round to the good for Rukan here.
Alright. Nice shot from Bastrip. 1 player left alive on Rukan. It's going to be Mazzy. He won't be surviving long at this rate. He's stuck in the cabin. Yeah. Not a fun place to be.
Team 1 wins.
Go there kind of anticipating Chaos to make his move, but things can go poorly.
Camera. Action.
Okay, weird setup. I like that aggression, though, from Rukan.
Yeah.
That's a clean sweep.
It was
Yeah.
it was an easy double from Nixie. Just caught them by surprise, I feel, and they couldn't really adjust their aim. Too close. Too close.
See if they can do it again. All right, Pina's pushing the tunnel again, but what's his ping? What's Pina's ping? Like, it's not much. It's 21. He's taking like a really close angle on that corner to try to get like that first headshot, but
Team 1 wins.
the angular momentum is such that you need to be able to track really, really quickly. And when we're watching players like Royce, that's the thing that we're seeing a lot of, even though he's like playing sniper most of the time. Like, that tracking is critical. Like, if you're Rukan, your ideal for that tunnel is match 1 player against Chaos and trade the frag. Like, you don't even need to just kill him. Like, just both headshot each other and lay down. However, Rukan is still clawing together a few rounds here.
Camera.
And there's still 1 round in the lead in the grand scheme of things. So long that lasts. There's Chaos left by himself at the tunnel. He's still alive on the map. That's incredibly dangerous. And yeah, he's going to be polishing off Rukan.
Dear Lord, as if you couldn't script it any better. 20-12 right now. Leftovers
5 minutes
tied
left.
up once again. 5 minutes left for a spot in the grand finals. It's a big deal here. 1 versus 3. Bastrip with the miracle, maybe?
Oh, nice shot, though.
I was almost ready to get excited. I thought that would have been a headshot, and then we would be in all sorts of pandemonium. Instead, it's a round on the board for Rukan.
Putting him in the narrowest of leads once again. Alright, Nazi playing that forward left position again. Roxu still stuck looking across the map. Base rep heading back to barn spot, but he's dropped his rifle along the way. I mean, you want to put it someplace where you can still go pick it up and reload later, but now all he can do is bandage and... Okay, I guess just pick off a pistol shot, but that's one-on-one now. He's got to reload. This is dangerous. He's going to be heard. He's behind you. Can hear the reload at least. He only put 2 bullets in the chamber.
Oh.
Wow. Okay.
Team 1 wins.
Oh my god. He did it. Base rep's been a little all over the place here, but that was a clutch round. Absolutely necessary. Tying them back up once again.
2 frags already so quickly there for the leftovers. Make it 3. Rukan without much of a shot in this round. And this, I mean, everyone could be pivotal right here. This could be everything. Each and every round that goes by.
Camera.
Alright, Chief tries to take his position, but this time he's got somebody actually paying attention to him here. Raleigh is also covering the tunnel. So they're getting tighter on one side and looser on the other. It's just age for you, really.
Really is.
But that's going to leave Raxu by himself. Nope, Raxu's dead. Nice little bit of a finisher there from Raleigh.
10 rounds the difference. 2 net. The pressure for the first time now.
Yeah.
Back on Rukan.
Raleigh's just looking for everybody, but he's going to get traded. One-on-one now.
One-on-one.
Chief by himself. Running out of M4. Trying to get that quick drop down. Nixie was still at 91 health, too. Didn't really get touched.
Team 2 wins.
And that is Nixie giving their team hope right there.
2 minutes on the clock. I'm going to go ahead and say that they really do need this round.
They do. It's they win this round, and then it's anybody's game.
Yeah. Somehow Nixie didn't die there. Like, a really weird forward position, and then getting caught on the geometry trying to recover back. But maybe that's the thing Nixie needs to do. It worked out great.
This round wins, I think.
Something like it.
Camera.
There's only going to be 2 more rounds
Right now,
maximum. Immediately, we see 2 members of Rukan fall, and that could well be everything right now. We do see a member of Leftovers fall as well. We're on board with base drop, with the sniper, and that is the round for Leftovers. They've won it pretty quickly, though. This, surely, I feel very confident in saying, is a must-win now for Rukan
Yeah.
Camera.
to stay in this one, to take it to the tiebreak.
Base trap's been spotted, but really good persistence with the sniper rifle.
1v1.
Chief only 1v1.
It's everything!
Oh, it's Mazzy.
Team 2
What do we do?
Well, if they were actually tied at the end of this, there will be a tie-breaking map. It's a little bit shorter.
Camera.
Okay, this round is I thought we were at the 19 minute already. We were only 18
Mazzy's
minutes.
going to bleed out, but got a little bit more damage off first.
1v1.
But that is going to be
They
no
both
team
died.
wins. What? Say it.
No team wins.
Yeah.
Yay!
It's my favorite voice.
Everyone's favorite part of Action Quake 2. Right, we're done here then. Goodbye, stream. It's been a pleasure. We have achieved no team wins.
Oh no.
Oh, 2-on-2
Roxy.
now. Very tense indeed,
getting-
and they're both close with their butt.
Oh, the full
gets
pin.
caught from the left.
Oh. Pinned
One
against the wall like he was in grade
versus
school.
2 for the Ashes. For their spot in the grand finals right now. It is all over. Leftovers do it. 8 rounds they trail going into map 2. It doesn't matter. They come back.
Wow.
They put the smackdown on, and they do just barely enough.
So +8. Yeah, that's a single round in the lead for the leftovers, unless my math is wrong. I think I'm in good standing there. Say leftovers going forward. Wow. But don't worry, that means we will be seeing one more match from Rukan in the bronze final, which we'll be going to next. Whew, what a game, what a matchup. Ugh. It shifted me away. All right.
I now live in the Twilight Zone.
Yeah, it's always fun having you on board because, yeah, the lighting change in your place is pretty dramatic.
That's why it's fun having me on board.
Among other reasons.
I don't get no respect.
But you do get gigs, so
True.
it's always been good enough for me. All right, everybody, let's take one more look at our playoff bracket here as we go forward, because it's weird. It's very strange indeed. So, do we have an update on who took it between the Dragon Clan and maiJaw? That'll be very interesting. Yeah, Dragon Clan undefeated in their group. Rukan will play against the loser of that in the bronze final. So we're going to find out who that is, and when we do, we'll have ourselves a game. So BRB, don't go anywhere. Hey everybody, I'm going to hop directly into this. Ah, there you are, Joel. Cool. We do have a tiebreaker on the other side of the semifinal bracket. So it's going to be a shorter game. I think it's, what, a 5-minute game. So not very long. They were tied going into it. So it looks like no matter what we do, we cannot find a bad match today. So we're going to determine who our bronze and grand finalists are off the back of these next 5 minutes. Was of Wa dogs.
That film's alright.
Yeah, that's right. We did watch The Inglorious Bastards last night. It's a good one.
It is a high energy film, though.
Yeah.
Anyway, here we are with the tiebreaker, the Dragon Clan and maiJaw.
This map is almost a meme to me, because there's one place where you shoot. There's like this T corner, and there are spawns on, definitely on like the casino side, and then one of the other two sides. And then you play this corner. This is the Dwango 5 map 1 of Action Quake 2. If there's anybody who understands what I'm talking about, then props to you.
Also, get a life, you big man.
So as this is a tiebreaker, there's no intrinsic lead for either team. This is just going to be 5 minutes of rounds on the meanest of maps. Everybody thinks that's airport, but I think this is it for real. Oh, what is Royce doing? All right, he's getting clever. Too clever for his own good, and he just ends up cratering himself.
Wait, so if you're tied after 2 maps, you just play a third?
Yeah.
Full length?
No, 5 minutes.
5 minutes, okay. That makes sense.
And if they're still tied after that, I don't know what happens.
Camera. Action.
I hesitate to wonder. This is the part I like, though. Just, like, pre-firing at this corner, because it's the corner. You've got 4 guys looking at one corner. But what is this? Tech is actually backing off here, as is the rest of the Dragon Clan, giving maiJaw, like, the slightest incentive to cross the street. Oh, 2 rounds in a row wins? Okay, that makes sense. You guys know what you're doing. They have a good system. They have a system. It's pretty crazy to me.
Yeah, it's a lot of effort, and that's just a lot of men. That's just fish in a barrel, but the fish are shooting back.
Yeah. Who decided that Anime Boy would be the best texture to replace in this map for the Action release? They're like, ah, nobody will ever play this map.
Lights.
Get the anime boy in.
Camera.
Do
Wheel
it.
him in.
See, that's what I'm saying. This map is a meme. This is
A dragon
West
fan
Side
about to
Story,
do
the
it
map.
again.
Yeah.
Okay. So we play six
Team 1
rounds
Something
to get
like
all the
that.
spawns, or do we play 3 rounds? Yeah, we must do. 6 rounds to get all the spawns, and then plus 2 wins.
Right.
Camera.
Gotcha.
Oh,
That is a system.
Eternal's staying up top. Okay. All right, and the hits are coming. Okay. 2 players left alive on maiJaw. Yeah, here's the thing about staying up here is that once you're up here, you're up here. Can hit the dumpster to kind of avoid some of that, but nobody's a calcium lord.
Midnight guns.
All right, Eternal, and nobody's even looking at him. That's why I don't want to look away, because if he doesn't get any action, it's tragic, and if he does, then he's the guy to watch. Well, is Royce dead? No, Royce is still alive. He's fighting back. Oh, he's been plugged. That's what happens when I switch off of Eternal. He gets the frag anyway. What a guy.
Team 1 wins.
But that was a long
4
round.
to
That was a
1 round.
really long
Yeah.
round.
Lights.
And the Dragons are leading it so far.
Camera.
The Dragons were undefeated in their group. Look at this push forward from maiJaw. And Eternal is just punishing them. That is... Yeah. You don't fire until you see the whites of their eyes. But then you light them the fuck up. I think that's the quote.
That is the quote. Yeah, hit that on.
This could be the last round. And, yeah, literally the last round for maiJaw before they go into the bronze final.
Good save.
And Eternal's making sure of that.
Nope.
Dodging knives. He must have grown up in Detroit. And then moved to Finland, obviously.
It's the only way this could happen.
It's not a fight you see here very often.
It's me, Window Man. Window Man got fun.
There it is, and there it goes. GG's after all. The Dragon Clan, undefeated so far. It's going to be a grand finalist along with, drumroll, Leftovers.
There you go.
Yeah,
Well done.
which means our bronze
Proud of you.
final. I'm going to come back to us here. Oh, yeah, you preempted it this time, yeah. I'm going to set things up for our bronze. I think they'll go right into that. Yeah, maiJaw's out. Leftovers is out. Our grand final. Oh no, Leftovers is not out. FLATLINE is out. That was 2 rounds ago.
FLATLINE is out, yeah.
They didn't even get to play a second game in the playoffs, so yeah. Action tennis too. All right. But let's see how quickly this bracket gets refreshed. All right, but that's going to be Dragon Clan versus Leftovers in the in the grand final. Bronze going to Rukan and maiJaw. What a weird turn of events.
Yeah, really, the cat was put amongst the pigeons with Rukan over FLATLINE, and then they almost did it again. But yeah, we now have Rukan versus maiJaw. Very strange. We got Chileans in the grand finals. We got Leftovers in the grand finals.
Yeah. But no
Yeah.
FLATLINE.
No.
Sounds like Mizzy chose the wrong team. I can't say that though because they were seeded #1 in the playoffs. Can't explain it. All right, Rukan
Me neither.
and maiJaw. All right, cool. So that'll be our bronze final. Gonna be looking for the server. Bronze match, server TBA. Okay, fine. Which means I'm gonna do my favorite activity and scroll through the server browser. By the way, Action, which is available on Steam, has a server browser built in. You don't need anything else.
You can play
You could just
all
play the
sorts
video
of
game.
games on it.
Yeah, you could just download it and play it. Crazy.
Nobody needs TastySpleen.net anymore.
Oh.
You've been replaced with technology.
Don't I know it? In
It was
every
gonna
respect
happen
of my
to all
life.
of us at one
yeah,
point.
Yeah. All right, so they must have taken a breather there. Rukan says they don't have time to play the bronze match.
Oh,
You're just
Looks like
gonna
we're not
dark
playing it
horse
then.
the entire playoff bracket and then. Oh, this isn't rumor now. This is confirmed. Oh, maiJaw takes third place.
would they have had time to play grand finals?
That's a good question. We only have enough time to like ruin the bracket and then leave. Well, shit. I feel robbed.
I also feel like a man called Robert.
Well, that might mean we're going directly to our grand final then. This is like the saddest I've ever been not to have a bronze final in my life.
Yeah, usually the bronze final is not
It's
something
like,
you look forward to as a
We're gonna do the
broadcaster.
bronze yeah, exactly.
Well, it's all to play for. I mean, it's not, but we're playing for it.
Okay. Well, I'm going to prepare us for grand final o'clock then. Let's find out where that's going to be. Dragon Clan is hanging out in this server, so I might as well do that also.
It's a good shout. I might join you.
Yeah. What a tournament it's been. Great groups.
Yeah.
Great showing of everybody's participation for the Matthias match, aka Minch. Rest in peace. A lot of good hand cannon. It's the one time we got to see Airport today.
A lot of good hand cannon.
Yeah, a lot of good.
Certainly was a lot of hand cannon. We haven't seen that elsewhere in the tournament. But no, I'm really disappointed in Team 2, to be honest. Got to be my disappointment of the day. I was expecting a whole lot more from them. But
Barely edging out
what
Flatline,
can you
huh?
do? Barely. Barely.
Crazy. Okay, well, Dragon's starting to drop from this server, so we're going to be moving, or just having a sub come in, Verikai. Okay.
Oh,
So I
okay.
suppose
Okay.
when the leftovers hop on this server, we'll be good to go.
You love to see it.
All right, I'm going to hop back in game here.
There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, my caster mode.
It's a perfect, what, D note there? I'm tone deaf.
Me too, bud. Me too.
Alright, Dragon Clan. What a name. Does that mean we're going to be... Yeah, we're back on US East, so it's going to be a high ping final.
You love to see it. Probably, maybe.
Yeah. Alright, and the bracket has been officially updated. Just going to be looking for leftovers to hop into the server. And then we'll go to a real map. This map is hilarious, honestly. It's got some cool, like features and stuff. I do love, like, this back area. A lot of cool fights there. You've got this little room here, which is, like, got some stuff that you would think would have doors that go to real places, but they don't. It's got an elevator shaft, where you just die. It's got an anime boy. Oh, the girl? Boy? Okay. Oh, no, okay. Sorry, lady. Just apologize to the anime woman. It's got cans of Coke. Or moose cock, depending on your preference. It's got holes in the roof. It's got books. It's got Brooks. It's got
Mercs.
Eastern Avenue and Hong Kong Avenue. Avenues that go nowhere. That is something I've had like a little bit of trouble like defining. Is like, we can actually build levels that make physical sense, but that's hard. You have to come up with some excuse that like, oh yeah, this street is closed because it is. It's hard justifying that all the time. It's got these cool little like rooms that circle back to the spawn. It's got like stuff in it, but the way it plays is you have a spawn up here, you have a spawn over here, and you have a spawn up here, and then they all shoot this corner right here until everybody's dead. And sometimes you have something kind of crazier happen, but as far as like simplicity in AQ2 maps, this is peak.
Yeah, and I feel like that's one of the cool things about the game is it's actually pretty robust in terms of you can throw some really complicated maps at it, but the mechanics have enough depth that you can keep it simple as well.
Yeah. Which is why we still have Hack Jungle. And then there's the casino, which is a room with a little bend in it, and then a blocked off hallway. That's all there is, really. And this back alley has a dumpster, a triangle, which could be a trash bag.
Could be.
That's about it.
I've been called a trash bag before.
Oh. Have you ever been called a triangle that could be a trash bag? If you put your mind to it.
I'm gonna have to really think about it. I don't think so.
When Q2 CTF tourney? Oh, when there is a tourney. I don't organize these things. I'm just along for the ride.
He really is.
But yeah, if there's a Q2 CTF tournament, let me know. That'll be a whole other realm of nightmares of spectating flows to go through. Now that I'm at a really good place with AQ2, we've got names, we've got scores, we've got everything other than timers, I think. But I don't think the time is in the macro list. I don't think I could draw that. No, it don't exist. It don't exist.
The Dragon Clan and Leftovers, we've both seen plenty of them today.
Yeah.
Rather, we've seen plenty of both of them today. And I couldn't tell you really who I favour here, especially on the high ping, because unfortunately, where we've been watching very low ping games, it kind of looks more competent.
Yeah.
Not because the players are actually better, they're just able to play in a certain way, right? And so I feel like the Dragon Clan game looked lower level, but it's with that adaptation in mind.
But here's the thing.
I don't know.
Dragon Clan versus Leftovers is the group game that we opened the day with.
It is, but remember it was close.
It was very close. 2 rounds, yeah.
So I don't know. I really don't.
Oh, I haven't played this in a while. This map is cool. I do like these. This aspect ratio of map is great. Oh, and big shout out to the admins for having such a diverse map pool. It's a lot of really cool, fun stuff in here. Doing this back-to-back with like Quake World stuff is definitely jarring. Oh look, they got dumpsters. They don't even have wall kicks, but they have dumpsters. Oh wait, that's not a dumpster. That's a sand container. That's where you keep your sand.
To put out your fires.
Yeah.
Has anyone ever actually done that?
I have not.
Me neither. And there's some countries where you need to have a fire extinguisher in your kitchen or something.
Yeah. I mean, generally you always should. Do you not have a fire extinguisher in your kitchen?
I've never known anyone have a fire extinguisher in their kitchen.
No, that's definitely a thing that I don't think that's a country-specific thing. It's just something that would be good to do. Because there's generally fires in kitchens. That's where you keep most of the fire. Every fire I've caused has been in the kitchen. I can tell you that. some of the choices of the retextures for Action are amusing to me. Like having to straight
That's
up...
very high res.
It is, yeah. Yeah, which is why I generally have a bit of pick-mip for things like this. If this is the first map I'm going to do. But then there's textures like this that are already kind of like, so...
It looks very source.
Oh, don't... Now you've clinched it. You say that, I'm definitely going to pick-mip the fuck out of it.
Yeah, I know. I know.
It's the last thing I need in my life. Half-lifers. Half-lifers, yeah.
I can't believe I've been done like this in the chat.
This is, apparently, judging by the skybox, a map that exists, a little urban street venue that exists in the midst of New Zealand. It's the part of Middle-earth they don't let you see. GMT Quake, but mostly losing at Quake and Organ Grinder.
I'll leave. You think I won't?
He does, too. Abruptly and without warning. Which I guess is redundant to say, but man, he does it. This is another map that has a pool for no reason. A pool in a weird place for no reason. It's got a pool on a rooftop, which is in itself on top of a store. A storefront, so you've got a store with just a pool on top. Like, if you were able to make the high school from Hackers in Action Quake 2, there would actually be a pool on the roof.
Yeah. I'm going to ask an indelicate question.
Yeah.
Can I go to the toilet, please?
Oh yeah, go for it. I'm just sticking around, looking at the map while we're looking for leftovers to hop in here.
I'll be back in a moment.
Yeah. So yeah, we are looking to get into the grand final. Leftovers versus Dragon Clan. Dragon Clan's like mostly here. They don't need a break. Leftovers, well, they're finished, so I guess they do need a break after every game. That's how they do things. But I guess technically, the grand final isn't scheduled to go until 2300. So maybe they're actually waiting until the time. So let's see if they're going to play early or wait until the actual schedule. Let's find out. Leftovers don't know the server password. Oh. The password was changed and the server doesn't work. Okay, okay. Well, it must have changed after I joined. Okay. Okay, so we're just looking for Royce to fix the password. But where's Royce gone? I guess that's the question. The Royce in question being this guy right here. Who knows what mischief he's getting up to now. I do like the colors on this map though. The whites and the blues. AQ2 is a very, very aesthetic game. Minus things like Team Jungle. For the next tournament, I would love to see like Wizard EXT's Rock remake. It's really good. It's a good look. A lot of good maps, honestly. And there was the one that came out earlier this year, like back in February, that I haven't even played yet, but it looks really good. What was it called?
Whoa!
There it is. Quimby's and Stanox's Urban Jungle. I haven't played that yet. It's called Urban Jungle. Okay. So, to update you, the Leftovers does want to get into the server. However,
They do. Nice.
the password has changed. And I think the only one who can change the password again is Royce, so we need Royce.
Come on,
Damn
Royce.
it again. Is Urban Jungle, do I have it? If I leave the server, will I be able to get back in? I'm not gonna risk it. Okay, Royce is around. Cool. Alright. What a guy.
Disaster averted.
They should be able to get in here as soon as I see... Oh, Dragon people have left. I should see Leftovers get in here. Royce is catching up. Oh, they changed the password of the server to support the tiebreaker. Okay. You can use
Good
any
stuff,
server,
boys.
But they do want to use this server because Ocean. The admins all just quit immediately before the grand final. I do want to play Urban Jungle though. It looks great. Looks cool. It's got mushroom trees.
Mushrooms.
Alright, so to catch you up, Royce has communicated what he thinks the password is, and he's being told that that is not the password. Did we break the server? Is it just me now? Me and my container of sand? How come there are handicapped stickers on this box? This electrical box with a crate next to it, of course. I was about to say there's no handrails, of course, because we don't believe in safety, but there are handrails in some places. Not inclined places, but places. Aw. You gotta pet the dog moment there, GMT. I was just kidding GMT earlier. I like what you and the rest of casters do in Quake and Arena games on the channel. I apologize. Aw, no, we all know.
Oh no.
We're all about ribbing here.
We really are.
It's all we do, really. I can't remember...
I do lose a lot of organ grinder games.
Yeah, he does. But I can't remember the last time
I
anybody
really do.
genuinely got butthurt on one of our shows.
No.
It doesn't happen. Alright, so they're trying to get into the server that I'm currently in. That's usually the opposite problem. So I'm kind of enjoying this right now. This is nice. This is fine. Usually it's like me not able to get into the server because it's running some Polish version of OpenTDM that is like time zone locked. So if your system clock doesn't match the server system clock, it assumes you're a baddie. We don't like safety, but we do like the double jumps. Yeah, that's exactly it. You have safety railings in order to vault off of them. That's what they're there for. Hey, Fruit, thanks for the sub.
Personally, I love fruit. I eat like 11 pieces of fruit a day.
Oh, yeah. I prefer him by the foot.
Mm-hmm. Can't even remember what we call those in the UK.
He sleeps in a sleeping bag, you know? So every night it's a little fruit roll-up. Okay. 27914. There we go. Brah. Okay, we're in. We got leftovers. We got dragons. All right. Imagine that. Dragons. I'm not gonna claim the server. That means I would be responsible for it, and that's the last thing I or anybody else wants. Alright, so we just need them to get on the right teams, and then we're gonna have ourselves a grand final.
Whoa!
The Dragon Clan, the leftovers.
Back to where it all began.
Yeah, exactly. Right here in the fall 2022. Yeah, right, yeah. AQ2 Open. It's a mouthful, this tournament.
It's not. AQ2 Open Fall 2022. Very normal sentence. You know. It's okay. It's okay.
Alright, good to go now. Getting map sorted. I just like listening to AQ2.
It's a good game.
That's what I do sometimes, is just join a server on one machine just to listen to it while working.
Yeah, that's weird. I was all with you until then.
Alright, so who have we got here so far? We've got Godless, Tazi, Chief, and Merit for the leftovers, and the dragons. We've got Haumaru again, Eternal, Verikai, Tech, Avens. They're gonna do 4v4 or 5v5 again. I don't know. Looks like they're on different sides though, so I'm gonna switch the sides around.
Yeah, they could do the 5v5. Seem to have the numbers. Certainly did before.
Snoo spotted at the LAN party. I wasn't joking before, you know. Here,
What was your terrible joke, though?
What was it? It was something about Snoose.
It was Snooze. Snooze. They don't have X. They've got Snooze something.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was good.
I'm glad that it was so bad you only remember like half of it. So there we go.
I don't even remember half of it, if we're being honest.
At the LAN center. Let's see, where is it? So D enhance, zoom. Zoom in on section 83B. Chick. Pull out. Enhance. Wait, stop. There it is.
There it is. We got him.
Let's go find that snake manufacturer. Yeah. Yeah, there is a LAN center actually hosting some of the players here, which is pretty cool. We'll join them at some point.
Foreshadowing.
Yeah. Because yeah, we will be catching up with the AQ2 lads in Stockholm at the end of November. Makes me happy.
Yeah, we will.
Oh yeah, breath mints, that's what it is. Yeah. Alright. Are we locking the teams? Oh, we got Godless getting in here. Alright. It looks like we might be doing 5v5. I see 6. Please
We're
don't do
doing
6.
5v6.
I can't do 6. 6 is where it all falls apart. Can't do it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah! That's Jehar trying to count.
Yeah. Well, that's my script.
There's a
trying to
small
count.
breakdown at
Yeah.
6. By small, I mean multi-day.
No. No. I don't want to tell them no because
please.
it would be fun for them. But my graphic would break. Okay, let's settle on 5v5. Okay, that I could do. I could do 5. How about 6v6? Best I could do is 5. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. There we go. See how advanced we are.
Are we just gonna go for it?
We could do 5.
Yeah, we can do 5.
Do kind of like this retexture of time, though. Time has been like retextured so many times, and it looks good no matter what time of day you kind of like have it at. It's really nice. Do like these reds and whites. Gen A. Gen A. Sorry. That happened.
So I saw a really good Letterboxd review the other day.
Yeah.
It's about Pinocchio.
Uh-huh.
And let me see if I can. The second film of the year where Tom Hanks plays a European character alongside an exploited puppet.
Oh.
True.
I feel bad about the movies he's been in lately. It's not fair.
It is fair. He chooses them.
Oh.
No, I have a controversial opinion.
You don't like Tom Hanks?
9, 8,
I don't dislike him actually. I just don't think he's very good.
Oh.
4,
You haven't seen Joe versus the Volcano.
1.
True, I haven't.
Well, there you go.
Camera.
Alright, it's grand final time! And by
Video
time, I do mean time.
games!
Because map 1
playing.
is time, after all. Leftovers versus the Dragon Clan. And it's a good round for the Leftovers so far. I'm on board with Raleigh. We've got one dragon left in the mix. Who is it? I don't know. Because the team overlay in-game breaks at exactly 9 players.
Camera.
Yeah,
That-
see,
That's the weird part.
why would it
Oh, wait,
break
it's
at
4v4
9?
now. Wait, they went with 4v4? Okay.
Did we have one round of 5v4 just to fuck with us?
Team 1 win.
It feels that way, but I'm going to revert back to 4.
It does. Well, anyway, welcome to the grand finals with Leftovers versus the Dragon Clan, otherwise known as Group A Round 2. And last time, the Dragon Clan did come out on top by 2 rounds, I believe. It was 18-10 and then 17-12. Yeah, it was tight.
Yeah. Got to see how things shake out now with Hamaru left alive. Where is he? Alright. Playing on the plant. Sometimes the plant plays you. Whoa! They just had a 5th player. Okay, yeah, quit that shit.
No, no,
do that.
no. GG!
Thought the teams were locked. Wait, what? Did the map end? What's happening?
Maybe we're stuck on tiebreaker of some kind?
Oh, was the time
think
limit still
so.
set to 5? But that was
Maybe.
never 5 minutes.
Yeah, I didn't feel like it. 7v7.
Okay.
That must have been 5
I'm
minutes
going to look
somehow.
at the. I am going to look at the time.
I'm going to look at myself in the mirror.
10, 9,
Wait, but this isn't the server where the tiebreaker was played.
6, 5,
No.
This is a different port.
3,
It ended at 129.
1.
Light.
Okay.
Camera.
Here we go.
Time problems
go.
with time in time. Yeah. All right. Well, that was a fast round.
Team
Holy
1
shit.
win.
Who was?
Bodies
It really was.
at the word go. All right, we got base rep. He's always worth a watch. One way or another. Is
Yeah,
really
it does seem like a
defending
pretty
this
high
hallway?
variance player.
Oh, there's the butt.
Nice.
Double butt.
Nice. That man cannot walk.
Team
He's got 3 assholes.
And no legs. That's a good film. That man with...
It's a sympathy piece. Really.
I'm all whole and no leg. Ma,
Starring Tom.
I just would... I just wanted to be an Olympic sprinter. Instead, I've ended up a very niche pornographer.
Actually has a good name for a documentary.
Team 1 win.
The Niche Pornographer.
Yeah, the niche pornographer. True.
Did they maintain the score from the last time? Okay, I guess they
I don't
did.
think they give a.
Because it's
I don't think they give a
6-0?
fuck, Jehar. Yeah,
Alright.
we're playing 7v7. It's fine.
No, we're not.
You checked.
I did check. I don't trust these people anymore. Alright, Tech's still alive. Chaos. If Chaos... Oh, he actually died. Okay. Base rep getting pegged by the M4. Pistol to pistol. Mano-y-mano. Knife to knees. Nope, not gonna happen. Base rep picking up an M4. And that's
Go
what
for it.
happens when you pick up
Ooh.
a weapon and your opponent cannot.
Team
Yeah, I've
1
often found in these shooty bang bang games, guns. Good.
Guns are great, man. They're so good.
Lights.
And good for you. Alright,
Camera.
this guy's gonna go away. There you go.
Action.
Never any quest to make everybody happy.
Tasty Spleen Television, Jehar's never-ending quest to make everyone happy. You're doing a terrific job. Just another 6.9999 billion people to go.
That's pretty gracious. Oh. Nice shots from base trip so far. Yeah, kinda doing a lot of damage. But there's one player left alive on the dragon. Sounds like he just ate shit though. No, he's the one handing out the shit. Merritt goes down.
Yep.
Tazzy, last man standing. And that is going to be 7 rounds to
Team 1
nothing
wins.
for the leftovers. I was going to assume it was going to go the other way because, yeah, Dragon Clan had to get pretty early, I guess. I guess they're like 2 hours ahead of me, so I don't know. Leftovers are just feeling it now.
Warmed up, finally. Adjusting to the ping.
It only took the entire tournament.
I mean, everyone is playing drunk, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oof. Alright.
That'd be a great esport format, actually, if like every round you have to have 2 doubles.
Yeah.
And so by the grand finals, it's just whoever can handle playing with a solid half bottle of whiskey in them.
I think I could quadruple my viewer counts if I had a camera, 2 people, a Jenga set, and a bottle of whiskey.
You can have all of those. You do have all of those things.
I do, yeah. The only thing I'm worried about is liability.
The only thing I'm worried about is the Jenga set.
Live drunk people.
1 win.
Not to throw myself under the bus here. I've done some cast drunk. Nobody knew.
I'm doing one now. Oh, that's a madness.
Don't do a Christus impression during the grand finals of the Action Quake 2. Alright? That's not on.
Listen, when it's 11 to 0, I think I can afford it.
We bring it our best.
Camera.
Oh, that's a badness.
Get floated, Tazzy. Holy crap. 3 cheers for Kevin Marr, though. Keeping him alive. Wow, get fucked.
Kevin La, the Mother Teresa of the modern day. I think the leftovers may well win this grand finals, Jehar.
This is a runaway, and it's disastrous because the reset for map 2 isn't even really a reset. You cannot afford to go down 12 rounds in the first map in the first 5 minutes of the first map. Can't do that.
You really can't.
It's not on. Becky's saying, well, that's a wrap. So, taking a look at pings here, yeah, they're exactly what we saw at the beginning of the day. It's a very different story. Alright.
Team 1 wins.
Team 1 wins once again. We're going to keep hearing that until we don't. A+ analysis coming your way here. Alright, so
It really
let's go
is.
find a dragon. Barrett, top of the map. And you could say, well, maybe
Top of the
time
map.
isn't their map, but if you're going to be competing in AQ2, you got to be playing some time. You gotta do it.
Wait, the person you're spectating wins.
Hey, there it is. That's the secret. Right there.
Okay, it's the opposite
one.
of the caster's curse. It's the camera's blessing.
Alright, Tech, you want to believe. He's covering an important corner, but everybody's rotating the other way. So if he rotates faster, he could save the day. Oh!
Yeah.
Nice shot.
Like that. That'll do.
2 players to go. He's got plenty of ammo. Oh, but he's got no helmet.
And leftovers are back on it. 14 to 1.
That's rough.
Fuck's sake.
What's worse, 14 to 0 or 14 to 1? And I'm not talking about the math.
You mean like psychologically?
Yeah, I think 14 to 1 is a little bit worse. Sometimes you can do the jump. Oh no, he can't. He can get shot. All right, rally is down. Okay. 14 to 2. That does feel better. Avens 0 frags. Oh yeah, I haven't even taken a look at that. So. Verikai 3 frags. Taking a look at damage, yeah, Verikai only 561 damage. So maybe they've done a reverse Ruka thing, you know? It's gotta swap players, I think.
Maybe.
But that's the fascinating thing is that you do pay a price if you have the wrong sub in. Gotta get them rounds.
Yeah, you really do, and you know this is looking pretty grim already. 14-3. If they start the comeback now, you know, similarly to what leftovers did versus them, there is a chance. But every round loss here hurts so much.
That it does. All right, are they left alive here? 3 players left on the Dragons though, and he's able to finish that frag, but had to use the rest of his mag. Oh, he's still got one. Okay. Open AL would be good. Got somebody above you. It's good to know about these things. Whoa! Woohoo! Quick 2 movement's fun. Oh, and down he goes.
It is.
So Chaos
Alright,
is just
1v1.
going to be
No HP.
the last man standing on leftovers. 13 health.
Yeah, I think you all in on a headshot here, basically, which
Yeah.
I think is fair enough in this situation.
And Verikai's got 36 himself.
Bang.
Oh.
Team 1
Chaos
wins.
is scary.
Yeah, just out of nowhere. I mean, I don't even know how he reacted that quickly and that accurately, and it looked pretty calm as well.
Fires one pistol shot, and he took that personally. Yeah. Alright, but he's actually spawning M4. And this is an angle where he's up by himself. One down. Gonna Steven Seagal this thing. Why would he go up top? Yo, okay. Don't do that.
Team 2 wins.
You're the last man standing, and you're gonna put yourself in the line of fire. But now Verikai's on an MP5. I don't know where he wanted to go, but he's still alive here. Okay, keep the corner
Yeah, he's
close.
done okay.
Sticking his neck out. Traded though, so Chaos Last man standing once again. Same position. Is he going to jump again? All right, he's dropped down. He's out in the street looking for an M4. All nice and quiet. Huh? He's exposed himself. Not at the LAN party, just, you know. in the
Just. That's so brave, just walking up there.
game. Brave. He's gonna hear that pistol, though.
Yeah.
Nothing's for free. Nice shot. Good shot.
Ooh.
That's gotta feel good.
Team 2
All right.
wins.
Only a 10-round deficit now, but these rounds have been getting longer and longer. We're halfway through now.
Lights. Camera. Action.
Going for it anyway. With 120 ping, you kind of gotta. Nice shot. He might still be alive, but he's feeling good. All right, base strip, last man standing. Let's go find him. Oh, he's way up top. 3 players. He's got no cover up here. Yep. That's exactly what
That'll
happened.
happen.
Team 2 wins.
Lights.
All right. I'm not sure
don't
if
wanna
I
say it.
believe
I
yet,
don't
but
wanna
I'm.
say it.
Yeah, it might be happening a bit.
All right, Tech goes
It's
down.
happening less now.
Amaru. Down he goes, and that leaves Chaos by himself.
Team 1 wins.
The cheese wins, yeah.
Lights.
Alright. Oh, nice movement from Chaos. Oh, that puts so much pressure on the Dragons. Oh my god. Scripted. I've been playing time all wrong. Holy crap. The way to
Dear
play time
Lord.
is just to be Spider-Man. But now it's 1-on-2. And he's out of ammo.
2-on-1. Yeah, it's a good position for it, but without the HP and without the ammo, it feels pretty hopeless. See what he can do.
Kevin Lar. She's got to plink both directions.
Plunk, plunk, plunk.
He's not
And
supposed to
death?
plink it.
Surely death.
Yeah.
There we go.
Good old MP5. Good for just reaching out and
Team
touching
2
somebody.
wins.
Just gotta reach out and grab him.
Lights.
Like a great man once said.
Camera.
Alright, 7-16. Still rough. A little bit nicer for the Dragon Clan so far. Tech is staying pretty low. Did he not see an enemy cross? He's going to be above you and behind you at this point. Alright, get out of there. Alright, he found the shot in the window. Got the job done.
Team 2 wins.
It's only 8. It's only 8. We've seen worse.
Yeah, we have seen worse. Alright, so 6 minutes left on the clock. Let's see if they can tighten things down from 8. The Chilean team playing across the pond and making it all the way to the end. Let's see if their time's going to be made worthwhile. Alright, Tech. Nicely done. And now the
Team
damage
2
is looking a little
wins.
bit better. Chaos is still leading the server. But Merritt's right behind him,
Lights.
as is Base Drop.
Camera. Action.
Yeah, okay, well, we lost that fight. It's not fun. It wasn't even a mutual frag. Usually M4 fights like that, you at least want to be like, alright, well, we both don't each other.
Team 1 wins.
So down to 6. Sorry, 8.
Lights.
Yeah, it's. Yeah. Sure.
Sure, yeah.
It's so much better than it was. Do you remember when it was like 13-1? That was grim.
Well, Okay, well he got the headshots at least. But it wasn't enough, not when you're the last man standing, so Dragons takes
Team
it.
2 wins.
It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Leftovers had all that momentum. They've won 4 rounds out of the last 13.
Oh, that was a messy fight. Like, you have to shoot around a teammate. Bullets don't care. And he wasn't even
always
hitting
tricky.
anybody. Like,
Would
if you're gonna
need
MP5,
absolute
you want to
perfection
have some
from
of that
Helmer,
space. Yeah. Nice
Team
move from
1
Tazzy.
wins.
Oh, everybody's dead. Alright, that makes sense.
Lights.
Alright, gonna be on Tazzy for this round. They're gonna be a fight over the corner. They're expecting one. Looks like the rotation from the Dragons is along the right side. Oh, Tazzy, where's my stomach? Sorry, I slipped it.
1 HP
Yeah.
and gone.
Wow. Good rotation there.
Team 2 wins.
Caught them on the wrong side of the map. Barakai. Not quite leading the frags for his team, but he is here.
Camera.
Let's see what he can do with this MP5. I want to believe. Well, oh my god, yes! That's the MP5 I want. Ah, really good damage there. Sometimes messing up a jump like that means that you're not going to be catching the crossfire where your enemy expects it. So, you know, it can work out. Sometimes being bad at movement is just the right strategy.
Team 1 wins.
But for this round, it's going to be another one for leftovers. Staying in that 8 range.
Lights.
Yeah, they've been pretty consistently maintaining that gap, and I feel like that's what we're going to have going into map 2 as well. 17 minutes, 25 seconds have elapsed. Probably got 3-4 more rounds in us.
Team 1 wins.
It would be nice if the Dragon Clan could get a bit of a streak going. Unfortunately, Leftovers are going to be taking this one, and yeah, extends the lead just that little bit. I want to say 8, kind of doable.
Yeah,
If we get to 10, 11, then I really worry.
that'll be rough. It's a rough fight for Tazzy as well. Oh, how to miss everything.
Oh,
Jeez, are we playing CSGO now? What's going on?
Team 2 wins.
you know what I don't get about CS commentary?
Oh, I'm ready for this.
They go crazy over headshots, man.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
That's the point of the game. This is the game.
Yeah. I guess they feel like they gotta. Because the rest of the game, you know, it's fucking boring.
It is. It really is. I don't understand how like fucking jocks play that game. Like that's the jock video game.
Yeah.
I'm like, how? It's all about discipline.
20 to 13 at the end.
Yeah, this is fine.
So that's a 7.
That's my professional opinion.
Yeah, fine. Alright, 7 rounds up. Potentially the final map of them all for the day. Ooh, and we're right back to where we started. It's very similar to each other, you know, like they rhyme, it's like poetry.
They rhyme. It's like poetry.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we are back. The first map we saw today, after we missed the first match. I don't know why. Some gross incompetence on part of the broadcast, I think. Whoa, it looks like a cock and balls.
Yeah. Yeah, this is another map that just has a pool on a roof. Roofs need pools, I guess. It does.
Are you mesmerized by the fact?
For a second, I thought there was like some refraction.
Whoa.
I was like, is the shadow in the same place when I go in the water? I thought there was some advanced non-Quake 2 things happening.
Yep.
These brush-based satellite dishes, so good. And this pyramid might be meant to be a skylight, but there's nothing down there.
Whoa.
Got a helipad. A helipad encompassed
For those
by
helicopters.
2 walls.
Windows. Yeah.
Something
I don't
you
know about
want
that
right
one, boys.
outside your window. It's a cheap apartment. There's a problem though. So, taking a look at this though, like this window.
Yeah.
I share a wall with the interior of the swimming pool. It's a problem. Here we go.
It is. It really.
6, 5, 4,
I live under a swimming pool. Yeah, like there's no height clearance at all. Like I'm 2 inches tall.
But it's New York and it's only $2,300 a month. You know?
Exactly, right? No, I genuinely saw someone on Instagram yesterday that was like a fucking writer. They write poetry. They're like, yeah, looking for a 2-bed in New York, $3,600 a month. I was like, in what world? In what fucking world? Anyway.
Here we are at Leftovers Up, the first round in a series that they have the advantage in. Not a bad way to start. Chaos looking for, well, 2 targets instead of 1. Might be 1 too many. Nice hit though. He's got time to bandage. Oh no, but here comes the rushdown. And this is why this is one of my favorite maps, honestly, because the pacing between snipers and then the flanking with the M4, so good. Let's see if we see any MP5 come out here. We got Eternal on sniper.
Action.
You have to be so careful about where you go at the beginning of this. Very intimidating map to learn, because as you know, the lights, camera, action is happening. It's like, oh shit, what do I look at? Where do I go? Oh, is my ass hanging out? Most likely, yes.
Probably. They're just gonna. Yep.
Ah!
No. And he's gone.
That's how you do it. That's how you do it.
Okay. And this is for the ashes.
I knew you were going to say it.
Of course you. What else was I going to say? I only say 3 things, Jehar.
You don't even say bang that often.
I know, I could.
You could.
But the hit detection in this game is really wonky, so I feel like I'd be an idiot.
It's fine. That's why they're so buff.
It's fine. Oh, that was nice. Bang.
A little jump shot there.
Team 2 wins.
All right, Dragon Clan starting to claw back in on the score.
Lights. Camera.
It's gonna be real touch and go.
Action.
Merritt's looking to touch more than he's looking to go. Figure out ladders though. Nobody can. Ladders are weird. They're probably the least weird in Quake 2, but they're always weird. Oh, I like this push from Merritt. There it is, just to save the day. Oh, and that was the last Leftovers player as well.
Nice. Okay, we
Forgetting that
got
this
a
map
game in our
has a
hands.
sample of little fluffy clouds in there from the orb. And now it won't even repeat when you... Oh, that's so cool.
Camera. Action.
And he's gone. That was a round.
Yeah. Dead dragons.
Team 1 wins.
Dead dragons.
Camera.
So good. So good. All right, Chief. He's always worth a watch. Why? Wasted all those bullets. And got floated at the
Nope.
end. Okay. So worth it just for a different reason. Avens goes down. Maddox on the bandage. He wants to be useful here. Oh, but I love the pre-fire. Oh, really, really good. And he even survived that as well. Who was that? Who was that man? Merritt?
It was Merritt.
Yeah. What a hero.
Merritt's a survivor, you know?
Yeah.
The Lance Armstrong of Action Quake 2.
Camera.
Survivor, man.
Do whatever it takes. Whatever it takes.
Uh,
Looking for 4 heads. Fortunately, Grunt's got a really big one, but that is the dragons going down. 2 to 4. Make that 3 to 4.
One wins.
he's dead.
Alright, base
Weird
trip.
way to lose 2 in a round.
Boing. Oh, get fucked.
Oh, truly.
Eternal wants to be useful. But this is dangerous now. Coming up here to the helipad, looking for a target, just listening to his friends die. Now he's by himself. Physically, emotionally.
Yeah.
He zoomed
Bang,
way too
bang.
far in to know where they're coming from. This is a bad state for Eternal. Ugh. Okay, I can trick them into
Nice.
sneaking up on me. And then pick up an M4. There's no time for it. A great time to push in from Chief. Really smart.
Yeah, just in the nick of time. Almost made that much more difficult than it needed to be, but then in the end, did exactly what was needed.
Super friend BFG is asking if there's a drop on for Quake 2 or Quake World. Q-Pong is what you're looking for. Q-Pong. That will be the second game to come out of TastyspleenTV Studios after we're done rebooting AQ2. We'll reboot Q-Pong. That'll be it.
And then we're just publishing an updated version of Ultrono Arena.
Yeah. Yeah. It worked for the bulk of the industry for like 15 years, so.
Well, everyone was re-releasing Ultrono Arena. I missed that.
I mean, in general, just remaking Quake mods and selling them as commercial products.
Team 2 wins.
If they can do it, we can too. Team Fortress
He
2,
hoped.
Lights.
Quake Champions.
Camera. Action.
Keep going. Wait, all these very successful games, of course.
Yeah. Natural Selection.
I mean, oh yeah.
Or
I
what
liked
was
that
the
game.
latest one? Evolve. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Tech. Oh, it's only Matic left alive, but if anybody's going to save the day, it's going to be Matic. Yeah, he's at 100 health. He's got half a mag of M4. And he's got a
And also he's got the high ground Anakin.
Yeah.
Sitting on nothing, looking at a door.
These REM lyrics. All right, he's got a little bit more M4 now. Pre-firing, hitting nothing, but exposing his position for sure.
1 minute left.
Hey, that's the no team wins game.
Bang.
Oh, Tech, what
That
a
is the
shot.
team wins game.
Team 2 wins.
Okay, only a 5-round difference here with what? 12, 14 minutes to go?
Yeah, they are really, really slowing these rounds down, and that might be the directive from Leftovers. Is
It might
Don't give it
be.
to 'em.
Yeah. If they can control that well enough, for sure. And I think with high ping rate, it should work.
and this is a map with a lot of hidey holes, so there's that.
Team 1 wins.
But everybody makes footsteps. There's the option to use. I think the slippers are in here, but yeah, you have to give up the old Kevin Lar, and that's a tough ask. All right, Chief. Top mid. Looking for some fools at the pool. I'm really just waiting for people to die, so that he can walk out and take credit.
I mean, the price of this real estate must be choice, though, if everyone's shooting each other like this. I mean, you've got actual war zone outside you.
That's why all the
How you
those
building?
are bulletproof, yeah. Alright, Chief took a hit, but he's still here. Sniper fight. He wants to do something about it. Oh. things you go for just to make yourself a star. Thing is,
Tom
Dragons
Hanks
still
in Elvis.
Oh god. Dragons still have 2 players here. Make that 1.
1 minute left.
Oh wait, not that right. Oh, good attempt there from Chief, but now it's down to Chaos. 19 health. Where'd my audio
He
go?
might do this.
Where'd my audio go?
I don't know why. I feel like he's on for this.
Hey,
It's because I'm an idiot.
there we go.
Team 2 wins.
7-5. Still that 5-round difference.
Lights.
It won't go away.
Camera. Action.
No, it won't, and that's what's giving the leftovers some pause, I'm sure. All right, Tech. Oh, even with the pre-fire, beautifully shot from Tech.
Very nice.
Good shit. 1 left in the chamber. There's the drop of the pistol. He got saved by a teammate, but it's going to be Verikai with the MP5 against Matic in base strip. Hawamaru is out there somewhere too, also bleeding. Verikai has not been punished for his bandage. Oh no!
No.
Just needed slightly faster reflexes there. Hawamaru's... Oh, this is nerve-wracking. If you've got a teammate, you know, shots are happening and you can zero in on your opponents, but here it's just you. You and the pixels.
1 minute left.
You gotta point your mouse at them.
Yeah. Are they both back there? The thing that's scaring me and must be terrifying how Maru is. Where's the other guy? All right.
Where's the other guy? Yeah. They just need to coordinate their attack, both peek at the same time.
He's just throwing knives away. I mean, at this point, is it worth the 1 round? Oh no! He looked the wrong way!
No.
Oh, that's tragic.
Yeah, to invest all that time and not get the round.
Yeah.
Bit of a double whammy there. Trailing by 6 now.
Lights.
And well, the problem is the pace at this point. These rounds are coming far
We're at
too
12
slowly.
minutes now. Yeah.
Yeah, we're averaging about around a minute. Which, when you need to make up 7, ugh.
He's crunched the numbers. Base Drop is just throwing shots out. Yeah, that is going to be a relatively fast round for the Dragon Clan.
Team 2 wins.
5 to go.
Lights.
All right, Tech.
Camera.
Do cool stuff.
Action.
That's your directive. Hey, good headshot.
Very nice.
Ate some damage, but still swinging out here. 3 bullets left. Is there still a player up at the satellite dishes area? Alright. Yeah, and even if he's not shooting here, he's still very, very useful because he's putting pressure on while other teammates can rush in with the M4. And there's the bandage. Jump shot, maybe? Jump it? Jump? Nope. He's got a team. Oh no, he had a teammate. Now he can't afford to reload anymore, but he got the savior shot. Not enough though to deal with Matic and Chaos. Valiant play from the Dragons, but not worth it for that round.
No, not quite enough in the end, and leftovers are doing just enough here.
Camera.
Just enough. 6 minutes and 30 seconds remain. And we need to see some serious momentum, some serious rounds on the board here.
Some good stuff from Matic, but he gets pinned down top mid. Chaos is in his favorite spot. Just him and the 5G.
Accuracy.
Oh. Ouch. Had 1 more shot to give before bleeding out. Oh, who died? Oh, 2-2 now. Bang? Nope.
See,
good by
it's
himself.
dangerous in this game.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, this is terrifying. You want an M4 in this place
No.
to defend yourself. Oh my god, base trap.
Okay,
Is that a pistol?
okay.
He looks excited. Knifey?
Tournament winner.
Pistol? Just going for
Almost,
it. Just
up
going
close.
for it.
Jumping
Shoot a shot.
past.
Shoot a shot! Shoot a shot!
Shoot
Yo!
a shot! Yeah!
Yeah! All right.
Team 1 wins.
Lovely stuff.
All right. Final 5 minutes here.
Action.
And yeah, they still got 7 rounds to make up. It doesn't make sense. Doesn't add up. They all need to just like go M4 or something and just let it rip.
Yeah, we need
Alright.
some really quick rounds, and we need to see all of them go the way of Dragon Clan.
Go Black Sky for the last couple minutes here. All right. He's in the pool. That. What's Base Trip do? He's just wasting time. It's exactly what he's doing.
Yeah, it's smart.
Can't get me. Oh, all right. Down he goes. That's another round, but yeah, you're right. It's averaging about a minute.
2 wins.
It's too slow. Yeah, we need to see all M4s. We need to see a commitment to winning this game. It might mean that you lose it worse, but you got to go for it. Oh,
Checks out
did you
the
just
right
get
idea,
4 by
but he's
3?
getting caught up in the crossfire. You get caught up in there.
Crossfire!
No, come on. Okay. you saw
Got
the
distracted
man,
by
right?
his teammate briefly.
Team
Yeah.
2 wins.
Was worried about the other man.
It's very caring.
Which I think, you know, is a salient point. Just because someone's wearing the right colored t-shirt doesn't mean they're not a threat. I think about that a lot
That's-
in life.
Literally how wars were fought for hundreds of years is having the right color t-shirt.
I know.
All right, good hit, but he hit one himself, and that is going to be only Matic down this round.
Team
It's
1
heartbreaking
wins.
because it's so touch and go and back and forth here on map 2.
Yeah,
Lights.
sadly, it just doesn't matter.
Camera.
Just doesn't.
Lost 2
Unless
left
you
on
can
time.
make that lead happen.
All right, Chaos is having some fun. He's got MP5 out.
Yeah, may as well at this point.
I like to pretend or assume that these little brick things are the showers for the pool, which is an amount of forethought about the rooftop pool that I don't think the concept of a rooftop pool justifies.
And also, if you think about the rest of the map and some of the questionable design choices, it'd be pretty inconsistent. Unless it's like a drone helipad.
Yeah. Sure.
Sure.
Alright, man. Nice. Yeah, sometimes you can do shots like that and just wait for the bleed. There's the headshot. Nicely done. He's just wishing he had a little more time.
Team 2 wins.
Okay, this is
4
technically
rounds.
possible.
I don't know. Minute and 40 seconds, 4 rounds? I don't know. These rounds have got to go quick.
Yeah.
Quicker.
If leftovers win 1 round, it's over.
Okay.
If
that was...
okay, 3 more like
Alright.
that,
Alright.
Team
I believe. Do you believe?
1 minute, 20 seconds. I don't know, man.
Camera.
Yeah, it's less than 30 seconds around,
Yeah.
and that's
This
to
is
tie.
already too slow. This is already too slow. I don't hear people dying and exploding in the first second. It's too slow.
Yeah.
Hamaru, yeah, he's on the sniper. Like he doesn't know what's going on. Oh, but he is
And
hitting. He is
this-
hitting. Ah.
That's that.
That round.
That is sadly
Yeah.
that.
Oh, Matic.
Team 1 wins.
Be polite, Matic.
Lights.
Oh.
A good
Alright,
grand
let's-
finals, all things told. I mean, especially if Dragon Clan get a couple of more rounds here. Hand cannon has come out. The Sugbala. But yeah, it's going to be leftovers. They're going to be your champions at the end of the day. They start with a loss versus the Dragon Clan. They go on to tiebreakers in the semis. Oh no, sorry, Dragon Clan came out of the tiebreakers, but yeah, not an easy road by any means for leftovers. Did end up with the surprise semi-finalist opponents after Flatline lost.
Just kept getting better for them from there. Yeah, this will be it. And with that,
Yeah,
Chief,
just getting better as the day went on.
last man standing, there it is.
Team wins.
No team wins. Good enough.
Good enough.
Very, very good. Right back where we started to close things off. What a match. What a final. What a tournament. What a day.
What a day. Yeah, no, it's been really nice. Good games all day. I don't feel like, apart from that one map that we won't talk about, there was really any bum results. It was all pretty entertaining. I'm apparently the whitest man in the world.
I was about to try to help. I was like, I could help.
Yeah, we're gonna go full on this.
Yeah, that's fine.
No,
It's
we
good.
won't.
I
We'll go
can't
full on
correct.
this.
Wow. So dramatic.
Yeah.
But really, really good
Um,
stuff. Always love seeing AQ2 of this kind of caliber, of this kind of quality, and we will be seeing more in Stockholm at the end of November. Look forward to seeing everybody there. Maybe play some games. Who knows?
Could happen.
Could go
I've
crazy.
known stranger things happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, Action Quake 2. It lives, it continues. The people that play it are lovely, and they really like their game, and that's really all you can ask for.
Yeah. And honestly, the game itself just keeps getting better. The amount of effort that's gone into the client, into Action, into the map packs, into the sound packs. They've even got some like iteration of like the file system within the game client, so that you can swap out, crosshairs and icon packs. If anybody knows anything about Quake 2, that's not simple to do. It's pretty complex. So a lot of really awesome work from everybody, really making this a very complete, very well-rounded package, which is why we get tournaments of this quality. So thank you, everybody, once again. GMT, any final thoughts there?
No, thanks for having me. Glad to be here. Enjoyed it. And long live Action Quake 2.
Yeah, everybody have a great evening, a great rest of your day, and we'll catch you later.